Hello, folks. Good evening, and welcome to Saturday Pathfinder, early Pathfinder. Every single time I wait until after I've started talking and stream before I need to have a drink. So every single time, I wait. Let's go straight into it then. Well, we will carry on with Pathfinder from yesterday, where we will actually go to the Ivory Sanctum and start closing out, I think, Act 3. I don't think this is the end of Act 3, but I think this is the last thing before we hit the bottleneck of you've done the optional, the multiple things you have to do. Now you got to go for the ending. Although one thing I am going to do, I can't do it here, can I? No, I can't. Because we were talking last time about how we're potentially gonna, now that our trickery is increasing a lot, we can potentially out trickery Camellia, or at least get close enough to trickery with Camellia that we don't actually need to take Camellia on. We don't actually need to take Camellia. What's the phrase? We don't actually need to take Camellia into battle anymore. Which means I need to look into gearing up someone else, potentially Social. Social, potentially also Darren, but Darren is less likely. We take Social in.
So exciting!
But to do that, I need to gear up Social, so that's now all gear choices will be made with Social in mind. 2, I need to see how vital what was it? Camellia's pre-buff importance. When our pre-buff regimen, what is Camellia in charge of, and can we replace that with other people? Mainly, can we shift her pre-buffs onto Social or something else? I can't do it here because I have no access to my. Oh, we do have access to buff setup here. Okay, this is way too messy. That's too many people. Okay, we're gonna go over there to the commander's court. Let's we can rest there, although I don't really need a rest. I can go over there, and that lets us go straight out. I don't need to sell anything. Yes, actually.
The ship lasts forever.
I do need to sell some stuff, so... Garms, here, come over here. Show me what you have. Bulk selling, this 72, whatever this is. So whenever I load the game, so if I get, hang on, because I'm going to sell this random 72, whatever it is. It did actually trigger. If I go back in here, it doesn't reappear. However, if I save and load, does that reappear? Because that thing's been, that happens a lot, and I don't know what it is. It's something that doesn't turn up, and it's definitely something that's thrown away by the batch selling. You can theoretically infinitely money if this is the case. Infinite cash. By just. Does this work? It works. Once per load, I can do this, and it does work. How interesting. Anyway, take the rings. That's the Constitution 2, the Alluring Charisma 2, all those cloaks of resistance. That is a living flame cloak. No, as cute as that is. Yeah, I don't think it's particularly worth it. That we're gonna keep that. We're keeping the Book of Dreams. It seems vital. That's fine. What else can you sell? What else do you have loads of we can sell? Nothing else is that vital that we sell, is there? No. Okay, good. There's also the Apprentice Robe. Whenever under the influence of Mage Armor, gain an additional +1 to AC. Honestly, that's Woljif can wear that. Because Woljif is wearing crap, isn't it? Woljif, you're wearing rubbish, aren't you? Yeah. Wear the Apprentice Robe. Because you tend to wear you Mage Armor, and so do you, but you're using Elemental Imbuement, which doesn't seem to be working, or hasn't worked in the past. And I'm wearing the Inevitability, so even more Spell Pen, which I probably don't need. Given that I roll spell pen with advantage, I probably don't need this. Haven't quite figured that one out, but okay. Sure, whatever. Yeah, no, we got all the notes, didn't we? I think we got elven notes from somewhere. We have an elven notes? We do have elven notes. Okay, we'll go turn that in as well. Okay. Get rid of that. Good. Let's go turn in the elven notes. Head over to the commander's court. To do the pre-buff. I don't need to do that now because we're not going to change characters now anyway. So we can just make a move on. We can just head off. Page might interest you. Cool. Nothing there. Just a bit more stuff. Right. Okay. Let's just go. There's no real need to. Companion quests, there's Nenios and there's Finians. Wait for an opportune moment and finish the Nameless Ruins.
Friendship lasts forever.
But hang on, there's the mask. We picked up a mask, didn't we? And the darkness. Like, the Nenios quest is linked to this one, though. The Nenios quest is linked to this, because we got this... Like, this quest started out at the Nameless Ruins. That was the same puzzle. It doesn't say I've got to finish this chapter, though, so I'm not going to rush. Right, let's take standard group. I don't think we... Can we teleport? I don't think we can teleport. Yet. We are currently 23. We literally just teleported. We didn't rest here. Are we rested? We are rested, right? No, we aren't rested. We are not rested. In which case, we are gonna rest. Enter Dresden. I'm gonna quick manage Dresden. Is there anything in there I need to worry about? Anything there I need to build? You got a whole strategy, the hospital, increases infirmary, mercenaries guild, Pathfinder Society Lodge, sanctuary, shelter. Shelter's literally pointless here. So far, no real need for anything. We built bulletin boards all over the shop as well, haven't we? Yes, I think we have. We haven't had to do a proper fight in a while either. Okay. So we are going to travel to the Court of Thousand Suns, go in there, we will rest. The reason I wanted to go here specifically, which is what I should have done, A, was the rest to get the rest bonuses, but also because here I think we're far enough out that I can check properly the buffs. So Bless. Currently you're casting Bless. I can cast Bless too? I can cast Bless?
Is there trouble?
I can cast Bless. Okay, in which case, yeah, the Bless. Okay, so let's make things. There's Bless. So this is coming. So Bless. I can get offloaded onto. Bless is important, not short, because it lasts 14 minutes now. It's not short at all. Bless can get offloaded into Chandra. Automatically manage Chandra. Hail of Heaven, no. Divine Favor, no. Bless Weapon, no. Protection can be lethal, no. Chaos, no. Greater Courage. Arkanzora. Bark Skin. No one can cast Bark Skin other than Camellia, though. Okay, so Bark Skin is an issue. Bark Skin is a problem. No one in the new party can cast Bark Skin. Oh wow. You're the right person there. So yeah, so Bark Skin is you. Bull Strength, but Bull Strength can be offloaded into Sila, Nenio, or Social. So Bull strength can be offloaded to a bunch of people. Actually, do you even need bull strength? That can be either to Hila, Nenio, Seal, displacement. Displacement. I'm gonna get that as ×3. Nenio. Nenio can cast displacement. Mage armor, it's fine. Sea invisibility, that's fine. Delay poison communal, it's fine. Death ward is fine. Heroism, it's fine. Greater heroism is fine. Cat's grace, it's fine. Mirror image, bear's endurance, haste, greater magic weapon, animal growth. Really? Her only impact in the pre-buff was the bless and the bull strength? Was the bull strength cast on specifically the bull strength that's cast on Wendu? So bull strength would go in the new party, would go onto how many people? Oh, mass bull strength. You can mass bull strength. Some of us can get one person here can cast mass bull strength, I'm sure at this point. Please tell me one of us can cast mass bull strength. You can, unfortunately. Can Nenio? Nenio can learn mass bull strength. So that can get offered to Nenio. Learn mass bull strength. Oh, there's a slot available. Also, take Mass Cat's Grace. If you take Mass Cat's Grace, it actually saves the Cat's Grace as you're running over here. Let's keep them for the time being. Keep them for the time being. I think, yeah, you don't need Bull Strength. Bull Strength doesn't stack with that. You could use with both. You can use both Cat's Grace and Bull Strength. And we don't care for Cat's Grace, and we don't use Bull Strength. So Bark Skin is the only issue, but Bark Skin was only being applied onto her, wasn't it? Because your armor, you haven't got natural armor bonus, have you? No. You have natural armor +3 enhancement, so you could use Bark Skin to go to +4. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. So, only Bark Skin is the only issue here, but Bark cannot be cast by anyone in the current party. Right, let's do the rest of our rest then. Let's do a full-on rest. Mulled wine. Mulled wine? Mulled wine.
Stop staring at me all the time. It's creepy, you know?
If you want me to obey, make me. Or are you afraid I'll beat you and you'll have to do what I say?
Ladies, please. Right, okay, right, let's get a move on. In case, get
I will
on
help where I can.
Naomine,
Trust in yourself.
get on Pip,
Soot is restless.
get on
I
Bismuth.
wonder why.
I need to really clear up some of these. I'm gonna clear up loads of these right now, because some of them are really messy. Bitter Dust can go away. Bleed Poison there. Enlarged Person can go away. Heroism, Greater Heroism. Death Wards, Hold Persons can go away. Chains of Hold Monsters is relevant. Burning Hands can go away. Confusion maybe. Dispel Magic. Bone Shaker, frankly, can go away. Bone Shaker was relevant only until you got Ascent and then went Fire. Now it's not worth it anymore. Break Enchantment maybe. The good critical spells. Cal Lightning Storm, not relevant. Chains of Light. All Lightning, not relevant. Innervation, Cure Master Light Wounds there. You also have Firestorm. All enemies take 14d6. Creatures that fail to catch on fire, taking 46 every round. Okay. That's not too shabby. Hellfire Ray and Firestorm are the same thing. Your serious wounds can go there. Move these down a bit. I'll put Firestorm there as well. There's also Baleful Polymorph, I don't think we're ever going to see that used. Oh, we have Hellfire here as well. We have double Hellfire. We have Hellfire level 7 because of what's the name, and Hellfire level 6 because of the other thing. You have double Hellfire, it's interesting. They're exactly the same. It's exactly the same spell. This one has a slightly higher DC, but one of them is the Hellfire Ray you get from being a witch, and the other one's the Hellfire Ray you get from using the ring. The red salamander ring. The damage they deal is exactly the same, just one is slightly harder to resist. So we'll put, so heal can go there. Baleful Polymorph can go there. Yep, fine. You're okay, because... So, you have Gore of Greater Courage, Crusader's Edge. That's part of the new buff, isn't it? But you can do Crusader's Edge is a new buff setup for you. Hang on, you can't cast it on yourself? You specifically can't cast it on you, right? Is that because... Hang on, hold the phone. Because now you can remove the helmet. You can now remove that, right? Oh, you could for one brief time remove it. You can't remove it again. I knew that we could remove it for very briefly. I know because we did remove it very briefly. I think, did we? I'm sure we did remove it briefly. Because Crusader's Edge on yourself is an important buff. That's going to be that's going to give you. I guess it's very situational. Maybe. I guess it's a situational buff, so maybe not. It's a standard action as well. Unbreakable Heart, Blessing of Luck and Resolve. I guess True Seeing, Social can cast True Seeing. Freedom of Movement, Social can cast that. Heal, fine. Anything that we would potentially cast on ourselves that we might require. No, I think everyone who we would potentially be able to cast, the others can cast too, so that's fine. That's not a problem. We can deal with that later. Okay. Let's get to the Ivory Sanctum then.
How cute!
We're still 11 hours away from doing this. It'll take me a day and 22 hours. I think it'll take me 11 hours. I want to go here actually, because clearly you're doing that unnecessarily. Let's go over there. 1 day, 17 hours. We can't teleport to Treason Home, but we can teleport to Camp on the Ferry in 11 hours time. You know, just walk. Just we'll do it the old-fashioned way. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. You spotted enemies. Yeah, you're going to actually succeed at this. So we're close enough to Dresden that the checks aren't too hard. Rebuff. Gibberleth.
Adventures are exciting. Away, you rascal!
We are the light. They are the darkness.
So, yeah, so I'm rolling. I rolled twice and picked the best results. That's fine. Besides, I'm rolling at a plus 30 at the moment, so the plus 2 of my clothes to get me is not even that required. Camellia. I don't even want to get close to you, do I? You're a contaminator. You do weird stuff up close. Dark Shine. That's not okay. That's not what's happening to you. What's the aura you're giving off? Amorphous damage detected. Greater trip. Trip. Greater trip. Regular trip. Tumors. That might be the tumors one. That might be tumors. That's not even get close to you then. You pass Stern Hand. Unfortunately, you're just too far up for that. Nenio, please just eliminate. Wendu.
I'll rip you apart.
Try our. Let's try casting Firestorm. I don't know what's going to do. Let's just try casting it for visual effects. So Ash, so you failed. You succeeded the saving throw. You did not. So you're currently on fire. Nice. Yomine, just you can't charge. Stage edge yourself. Charge. Chandra, blast.
Your time is over.
Stinking Cloud. Hey, Toasty. Is it Stinking Cloud, though? Is it a permanent Stinking Cloud effect? Ow. How dare. Did you take fire damage? You did take the fire damage, the additional fire. Did you take the additional fire damage? Not sure when you take. I'm not sure when you take the fire damage. When do you take the fire damage? Fire attack, cleave AC penalty. I guess, whatever. Kill it. Thank you.
So exciting.
Okay, so Camellia is not that vital for the pre-buff. Nenio's tired. Everyone's tired. We're gonna keep going though. We're gonna keep going. People are exhausted right now. Now we can do a proper rest. A proper rest now. Mulled wine. Keep the mulled wine going. The skill pluses are useful.
Don't you fear death? I fear nothing, for fear is the enemy of experimentation. But everyone in the world should fear my death. Coming to terms with such a loss will be arduous indeed.
Indeed. Right. We've rebuffed. Good. Healing has happened. Other thing, instead of resting, Sela actually dispels the exhaustion from Camellia. Not entirely sure why, but you did it. You specifically dispelled the exhaustion from Camellia. Sure. Has anything changed in the Crusade? Hello. Wicked Dope? Yep. The fate of the Wicked Dope. Defenders of Freedom, so we have more Yamazatas, so if you so wish. And Healing the Giants. Fine, let's heal the Giants. And the fate of the Wicked Dope. The craftsman of the Crusade can refine the staff known as the Wicked Dope in order to turn it into a relic and then present it to the commander. What kind of item will they make is yet to be decided. What do we want to make with the Wicked Dope? Banded Mail, which is not great, and the Quarterstaff. I don't think would ever be the better than the Quarterstaff that we're already using on Nenio, because Nenio's Quarterstaff is made for her abilities usefully. Because Banded Mail of Dope is a +3 band. Okay, +3 is at least very regularly useful, but no one in my party is going to use banded mail, because if you can use heavy armor, you use plate. If you can use heavy armor, you use plate armor. Quarterstaff of Dope, it's a +2 quarterstaff. But at least it might be a little bit more useful than that. It's also worth more money, so that's, if nothing else, it's used more. So now using the that. If I give it a day, I think, then we'll get a chance to pick what we're doing with it. We have rested, good. Checking. You carry on back to Dresden. You could hire 600 of these. You can pretty much double the amount of people you have in your army right now. Well, the double of shield bearers. And you could hire them all for 227,000. Means you could have 600 of them as well. Yeah, you can get 2 stacks of 300, which would be ridiculous. Get rid of the Hell Knights. Right. Ivory Sanctum. Let's actually do Ivory Sanctum now. Wonder what those... There's always religion checks going off all the time when we're walking around, and I don't know what they are. Right.
Together we stand.
Get on the horse.
We'll make things right.
Get on the Triceratops.
With grace?
Hang on.
Open your heart to me.
Make sure all our pets are actually
No
on.
reason to
They was moving
pause.
things around
I'll
before.
watch your back.
Only you deserve my
Anything
opinion.
new?
You have no pets. There you go, the Quarterstaff of Dope. There you go, like, Quarterstaff of Coercion is a bit pence, but it's just an extra +1 to all the DCs, all the will saving throws of the DC she casts, which is very useful for Phantasmal Killer. Okay. So, pre-buff. Let's go up here for the time being. Nothing up there? Okay. Applied 2 mage armors, 3 heroisms, 2 greater magic weapons, Veil of Heaven. Cool.
This is my time to shine.
This is cleaning up the map. We're looking for a cave. Oh, that's probably what we're looking for. We have a key for the place, so that's probably it. A cave that has a rock in front of it, some heat shimmer. Yeah, there you go. Right. Lost item, the bone key. Which is the key to every sanctum, so. Hey, Deathgrites, come! Get ready, we come to poison... The halflings, the Val halflings are here. The Val halflings have arrived. Okay. What are they here for? Pathfinder classes have not studied who Pathfinder really is, let alone any in-depth knowledge of his ideology or philosophy. Okay.
So exciting!
Okay, this looks more like a dungeon map, rather than... The Val halflings have had a nice time. Hey Val halflings, what up? Nice little place this, but no matter with your powers, we'll turn this place into a nice little garden. They came in and took care of the initial fight. That's kind of interesting.
What a discovery.
Well, a wall inlaid with a whimsical mosaic of bones from humans, animals, and some unknown creatures.
I am helpful. Am I not?
So that was a 27, which means even I could do that properly.
With grace?
Well, thank you, Val halflings, for taking out the initial fight, depriving me of experience.
Bathe in your blood.
Nalfeshne, Invoker, 4 shears. Was immune to fire? One of us is immune to fire. No damage to fire because I'm Melander's insult. She's immune to fire. Didn't hit me. Saving throw for that was 18. He just rolled really badly. You have crap. Okay. Nalfeshni, hi. We're gonna go ahead and just blast you with horrendous things.
You offend me.
Camellia. Cultist Evoker over there. You have 10 hit points, so we are definitely going to go for the hit points. I have to kill you before you have a turn. Thank you. Sheer moves up. We have here. Okay. Use a Firestorm on everyone, because Firestorm, again, only attacks enemies. That eliminates a bunch of things. That killed 3 Shears and an Evoker, and just... Yep, that worked out nice. Or that worked out very nicely. That worked out fairly decently. Not gonna lie. And Nenio. You have to roll 2 20s in a row to beat that. Not a chance.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Give me a cure mass moderate wounds here. Some people got a little bit wounded. Knowledge world over there.
A success worthy of praise.
A chaotic conglomeration of confessions from the Baphomet cultists. I used to be a paladin of the Eagle Watch, but then I succumbed to the temptation, murdered 2 of my friends, and came here. I cooked for a crusade army for 5 years, poisoning at least 100 soldiers. Nobody knows how much of this is true.
It went
The
splendid.
long and glorious history of the Ivory Sanctum is described on this tablet. The Sanctum was built at the time of the Second Crusade and has served as a stronghold of Baphomet's unstoppable forces ever since.
A success worthy of praise.
I murdered a Crusader officer, assumed his appearance, and served in the Crusade army for 10 years. I infiltrated the Inquisitor squad of Canabras and selected the cultists that were to be burnt at the stake for half a year.
A success worthy of praise.
Inscribed with the names of those who have ruled over the Ivory Sanctum since its founding. You recognize at least the 2 last names, Jeribeth and Xanthir Vang. We need to, okay,
A bright future awaits us.
then,
Well,
yeah, okay. Hi, Jeribeth. A familiar narrow shadow appears before you. The antennae of the creature's head quiver, its hands linked tightly together. You have arrived, Commander, comes the high-pitched voice in your head. High-pitched voice? Hang on.
You have arrived, Commander. You have discovered my castle in the clouds, although it is a far cry from what it once was.
Jeribeth's voice. Okay, we need a buzzing voice. We need a buzzing voice. This is not going to do. This is deep demon voice. Can I get a buzzy voice?
Is this buzzy enough? No, this'll work. This'll do. I have something you need. Information and assistance. You can help me in return. Let's talk. As a gesture of my goodwill, I will even allow your companions to hear our conversation. See, I am eminently reasonable.
What an interesting example of a demon life form. It's an Oleodru, a remarkable breed. Did you know that members of this species use their long tongues to lay their eggs inside a sleeping creature? After a certain period, the eggs hatch and have the ability to influence the thought processes of the host. Let's see what happens if I put this Oleodru's tongue in my ear. Nenio takes a determined step forward.
Away! Get away, creature. I am here to speak to the commander.
What are you proposing?
This place, the Ivory Sanctum, used to be my own personal domain, but in recent times I have been forced to share it with a horde of allies. There is one thing among them who will likely interest you, Xanthir, the Plagued One.
Jeribeth's voice chitters with emotion. It drops to a heated whisper.
A swarm that walks, a mesmerizing creation. Who could have imagined that a mortal could be turned into something so extraordinary? He is behind many of the calamities that have befallen you. It is from his hands that myself and other demons have received our new abilities. Kill him, and the lords will struggle to find his equal for a long time. I won't simply stand aside. I will help you as well. I'll tell you what I know and ensure that my servants do not attack you here in the Sanctum.
You'd betray your own kind? Why?
Because I am a demon.
You detect amusement in Jeribeth's voice.
Rules, laws, loyalty, seek them in hell and heaven, anywhere but the abyss. I served Lord Baphomet for as long as it benefited me more than it cost me. I was the mistress here, in my castle in the clouds. The entire territory was under my control. But then Margot, that arrogant fool, botched the attack on Canabras and the Wardstones. Our laboratory in Dresden was under threat, and Xanther and his minions were quickly pulled out of the city. They offered up the Sanctum for his use, and made him the ultimate authority here over me. I was forced out of my private quarters, made to live on the margins within my own home, as a horde of demons from Disgare's armies were herded in. With Xanther playing commander and his servants ruining all my endeavors, there was nothing for me to do here. This place can fall for all I care. I will find a new patron in the Abyss. That's why I'm telling you, kill our common enemy. I will help you do it.
Xanther used to live in Dresden?
Yes, close to Margot. Where did you think she got that pet Nabasu of hers?
Where can I find Xanther?
He's very close, in my former private quarters. There's only a wall separating us, but his lair is well protected and you cannot access it from here. You have to make your way through the entire Sanctum, crossing the bridge and the main gun post, which is headed by the cultist Zanedra. Coming back will be easier. There's a secret passage from Xanther's lair into my rooms that can only be opened from the other side. This is what we call a Skyrim door, which means you have to go through the entire dungeon, and then on the way back you can quickly just like open the door and get back to the entrance, which is really convenient, but I'm not sure why every single dungeon has this.
You seem to have a low opinion of Disgare's servants.
I served Disgare myself once, but I changed masters because life among the Discarites was just unbearably boring. Unlike followers of Baphomet, Disgare's minions have no appreciation for the finer pleasures. All they know is killing and ravaging. You saw one of them, Darazand, in the battle for Dresden. He's a vivid embodiment of everything I despise about my former comrades. Predictive and predictable butchers for a lot of them.
What did you do with Marhavok?
I gave him the thing he wanted most, the chance to be with me forever. In a new form, one more convenient for me and for him as well. If I ever wish to take him with me to the Abyss, for instance.
What information are you going to share with me?
The information that you undoubtedly want more than anything. Shogun, hello!
Hello! Sorry, got caught my demon voice. Hey Shogun, what's up? How you doing, buddy? How about salute? Let me carry on with Jeribeth's voice. It's quite a strain in my throat. Doing good, almost got my voice back. Oh, hey, you lost. Oh my god, I'm sorry to hear. I'm sorry to hear you lost your voice. That rough. Losing voices is extremely rough. I find myself taking a lot of good care of my voice recently. I lost it in Scotland, taking a while to return. Did you have to go back and pick it up? Yeah, but I think I am so much more aware of my voice these days than I ever was in the past. Like, so that I left it in a megabus, not to do this again. Jesus. Megabuses are a thing, definitely. Anyway, let me just carry on with Jeribeth.
Information that you undoubtedly want more than anything. How the demons have started acquiring their new monstrous powers. It didn't start with Xanther and it won't end with him. But I will tell you what I know only if you fulfill your part of the deal.
Well, the reason we're here is specifically to find this out. Like, the Ivory Sanctum is... The reason we're in the Ivory Sanctum is because we found demons that had the same kind of power as I do. Or have the potential to have the same kind of power as I do. That's why we're here. And if Xanther is not the source of the powers, as Jeribeth claims... I'm chaotic. If I was an angel, we wouldn't even be here right now. I would have fought her earlier. It makes no sense for me to save her earlier and then just give up now. So, yeah. I accept your offer. Hey, I'm glad to hear you have your voice back, Shogun. Yeah, losing voice is rough. The last time I lost my voice, I had to skip like 3 streams, and it was just sad, because I was just hoping... I think the last time I got close to losing my voice was a couple of weeks back on a Saturday, I think. It was after a Pathfinder stream. And I was so afraid of losing my voice that I pretty much didn't speak. I was like... I was taking like hot teas and like strepsils and stuff, but I pretty much didn't voice a word from my stream on Saturday until the stream on Monday. I spent about, let's see, if I end the stream on Saturday about 11:30 p.m. and I stream on Monday at 8:30 p.m., it was what, 45 hours without speaking? A word aloud to give my throat time to recover. There's also the thing, now that I've done this more often, I can definitely feel what's happening. Before I was like, oh, I've got a sore throat. It's like, no, I can definitely feel that my vocal cords are inflamed. And that's what that is. And genuinely, I got it. Kind of was fairly recently where I had an in-depth look at what vocal cords actually are and sort of how they work, and that gave me a bit more understanding of like when I have a sore throat, what's actually hurting, and that's kind of helped me, I guess, be aware of the stuff. Anyway, I accept your offer because I saved you. I didn't fight you before. I let you come back here, and you know what? I'm sure we'll find a way to kill you at some point, but not now. I accept your offer. The demon tilts her head to the side.
That's good. Then listen, there are two factions in the Sanctum currently. The ones who came with Xanther do not answer to me. That group includes ordinary demons, mythic demons, and his loyal mortal mages. You'll have to fight them, there's no getting around that. But then there are Baphomet's followers as well. I will give you my mark. To let my subjects will take you for one of our own. They have been dying to take on unwelcome house guests for a long time.
Sorry?
They have been dying to take on our unwelcome house guests for a long time, so just tell them that the mistress says do it.
The demon smiles wistfully.
My mark will also serve another purpose. If you defeat Xanther, it'll bind his swarm and force it to fly directly into my net. I cannot allow such a unique creature to disappear entirely. I will preserve him, in some form.
You once again hear an undercurrent of amusement in Jeribeth's voice. It would be nice if you told me that beforehand so I could modulate it into my speech. The demon waves a delicate hand in your direction. You are instantly doused in a sweet-smelling wave. Then it passes.
There, the mask is in place. Go and find me in my main chamber when it's all over.
Okay, we're all done with the mark, Jeribeth's mark. This sign will make you the servants of the demon Jeribeth acknowledge you. Okay, so we currently are demon friend. Very briefly. We are briefly demon friend. Ivu. Ivu, the only person here whose perception rivals mine. Thanks, Ivu. So these aren't even bad rolls. Like, Sela literally could not detect that unless she rolled a 20. Something that they emanate. Nenio couldn't have detected either. We need at least have a plus 15 to even have a chance of doing it. I mean, Bismuth could have done it. Okay, right, so it was that. Oh crap. Move! That smells like... Yep, there it is! I was like, hang on. Holy mother. the half-being fierce manager dies. Whoa, hello. That was fun as all hell. That was amusing. Chandra, burn him.
Stand down.
Oh, damn it. Hellfire, nope, with level 14 still. Scorching. Ooh, good crit as well. Ivu. Damn it, you. Damn it, okay, Wendu.
No match for me.
Thank you. The fight is still ongoing. Who else rolled initiative? No one. It's basically we're end the damn turns. It's you. Thank you. The fight was against Ivu. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't quite happy or like quite interested with the Stern Hand's abilities.
This is my time to shine.
But it is vaguely amusing. But I have to keep. There's a 5% chance I have to fight Ivu for a bit.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
We definitely need to cast. We're casting.
Away, you rascal.
We're definitely casting. Nenio? You die. Who's that? That is the Discari cultist. So the demons will... The Discari stuff will attack us, the Baphomet stuff won't. Okay. That is the thing, anyway. The Discari cultist... Your picture is not a picture of a human being. Your picture is a picture of something else. I'm concerned about this. Go over there. Obliterate him. Okay, I don't trust you that you are human. Ember? Burning Arc. Move over here, then cast that on us as a group. Wendu. Yep, see? Gotcha. You are not a Glabrezu. You're not a cultist, you are a Glabrezu.
Your time is over.
And is you still, right? Nenio. You 20'd that, well done.
No glory without risk.
Right. Okay. So... Who needs healing? You need healing.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
That'll do. Wait. Loot that? That's a thing.
You're a good person. I like you.
Thank you. Pick the lock.
I hope you appreciate this.
Yep. Oh my god, even more reports on Finian. Okay. The reports on Finian Desmar. Master, the second thing. Let's pause this so our buffs don't time out. The second stage of the testing process was a success. Specimen 367, Finian Desmar, turned into a dagger on command. The blade is of flawless quality. It controls the depth to which it plunges into the victim's flesh, adjusting the strike. The Crusader provided for the experiment was dissected alive with no damage to internal organs within 15 seconds. The incisions are clean and smooth. The blade is undamaged. Additional notes, the specimen still makes unwanted noise. Please such as stop and don't do this can be discerned. The application of acid works as a temporary solution. Let's see if we can read that. Finian Desmar, test report 2. Finian? Oh, okay. What is that? Midnight Bolt. The owner of this bolt contributed to do 50 points of damage that can't be ignored or reduced. This bolt cannot miss. I think it's our third one of these now? Third Midnight Bolt. We never really found anything that's worth using it on. Painajai, a couple snipers. 3 snipers, an archer, and a Painajai. Okay, Camellia. Okay, this is gonna be problematic. Air barrier yourself. Yeah, cool. It's still 20s to hit. Concealment? Oh, because of air barrier. Yeah, that makes sense. Ivu. Go over here. Who's the next one to have it? It's you, isn't it? Yeah, but you need to kill the Painajai, I think.
Guide my blade.
Fireball back there. Does some damage. Windu. Move up here.
They'll beg me to stop.
Roll the 1. Chandra. Okay, we're full up again, so can you get that? Can you get that? Yes, you can.
You offended
I think,
me.
maybe. No, you cannot. In which case, move up. Camellia. You don't need Ghost Touch for this. We'll take Keen and Speed.
I'll cut you wide open.
Ivu.
Into the fray.
And we will just do you. Get a Scorching Ray on you. Right. Ooh, a lot of loot. A lot of loot here. Spear +1. Right, everyone in the room. So run some any. Just making sure we don't need any problems with traps. The unsung feats behind the Crusades. Again, I keep remembering that books can be buff givers, so I'm kind of need to start doing this again. Art figurines, single money there. Diamond dust is helpful because meal choosing requires diamond dust.
I am yours to command.
Ooh, a recipe for creme soup with a snout. Okay, done. And that look. There's a good chest here.
I am helpful, am I not?
Did I miss a couple things? Oh, these two. Right. Right, so...
How cute!
This is a level down. Okay, so let's not go there right now. You can check. So this is like towards the center of the ring. Clearly this is a ring shaped, right? This is clearly like a ring. Hello? I'm gonna save because this looks bossy.
I will help where I can.
Follower of Jeribeth. Hear that noise? The Crusaders are already here. Let's go fend them off, or else this is the end of the Ivory Sanctum. Not so fast. The end of the Ivory Sanctum came a long time ago. Who are we going to defend it for? For Xanthir Vang and the Zidit mages? For the defective demons they're breeding the chambers that used to be ours? Fat chance. You're actually talking sense. Listen up, I know a safe place nearby. Let's hold up there, and when the Crusaders swat the Locust Lord, we'll come back here and put everything back the way it was before. Lady Jeribeth will take care of us. Disciple of Xanthir. What are you all standing around for? Didn't you hear? We're under attack. The enemy's already here. Hurry up and get ready to mount a defense. So, Intimidating 30, guaranteed success. Diplomacy 35, guaranteed success. I don't have time to deal with every minion. If you want to live, get the hell out of my way. Or, you Templars are nothing more than meat from Discari. Raise your hand if you want to fight for the Xanthir Vang. No. Jeribeth says do it. Finally. I'm going to deal with Jeribeth. I hear people ready to betray Xanthir Vang. Betrayal? The esteemed Xanthir the Plague One will feed you to the Locusts for this. Oh, a bunch of them just disappeared. Chandra and Alar, hello. Follower of Jeribeth. Kinda want you to, like, I'll do. Stern hand, you pass. Are you alone? Come to the other ones. Disciples down there, discarded cultist. I kind of want to see you. I kind of want you to fight these guys. Is the truth here. I kind of want to see them fight it amongst themselves. So we're gonna. We're just gonna spend some time healing. There you go. Fight amongst yourselves for a bit. Are you all invisible or something? Because something took damage. Used Spirit Walk. What is Spirit Walk when it's at home? Incorporeal and invisible. While in this form, you can move in any direction to any object except for those made for force. You can remain a number of turns equal to your Oracle level. You can use this ability once per day at 11th level, twice per day at 15th level. Level 13. You can do it once per day. Okay.
I'll rip you apart!
One. Oh, you son of a bitch. Great, we're all... Who's stuck with cackle fever right now? Yeah. Cackle fever is the symbol of his laughing symbol. Yomine, you haven't got cackling fever. You haven't got you're immune to disease. Nenny's got cackling fever. Ember's got cackling fever. So it looks like who's got cackling fever? Ember, Nenio, and Camellia. It lasts for a minute as well, which is the problem. Okay, we're gonna cast that on. Fails to dispel. You need to roll at least 9. At least a 10. God damn it, Ayamane. Good. Nope, not what I wanted to do at all. Thank you. Thankfully, you don't use ability damage heal on yourself. You okay? You're actually better now. You just want to keep flashing. Nenio, lesser rest. You don't have lesser resto because you're thingy bob, aren't you? Yeah, you don't have lesser resto. Things of light. There you go. Have fun. Guaranteed hits on this lot. Chandra, get the hell out of the disease. Ivo. Amelia. You are still diseased, but oh, because you failed to disarm the devil. Okay, you're gonna cast full resto on yourself. That's a bit messy, isn't it? Treat affliction yourself. That's Garen's impossible to do. Wendu. Try this again. Okay. Rolled a 9, now you rolled an 8, thank you. Ember. And attack. Thank you. Well, Labyrinth Minotaur, I specifically want you to kill him. Does rest actually remove diseases? That's probably... It specifically does not remove diseases. Heal remove diseases though, right? Yeah, heal removes diseases. So, go over there. Why are you not attacking? What's stopping you from attacking? Fine.
Match for me.
You do realize there's way more enemies here. A Colossus Marauder. Let's go over there and kill the damn thing.
Take you! The Inheritor! Guide my blade!
It took you a moment, didn't it? Okay, everyone down here. Everyone get together over here. Right, who's currently still ill?
We will win this war.
Dispel, thank you. Dispel. You wanna try again? You wanna try your luck again over here or not?
Is restless. I wonder why.
Ability damage on yourself. You're fine. Ability damage removal on you. So you're not laughing. You've still got the cackle fever. Fortitude save, which you are not particularly good at, because you need to roll as a DC is super high, isn't it? Yeah, so you're not going to save that. So we're going to try to remove that disease from you again. There you go. So no one's actually got cackle fever, right? No, good. Can you chat to any of this bunch? No, fine. Let's loot. Earthbreaker +1. Is that the first Earthbreaker we've seen? It might well be. Statue of Baphomet towers formidably above the holy symbol, a minotaur head. Streaks of dried sacrificial blood can be seen at the base of the statue.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Lore religion.
I think I did it.
This legend tells how the cunning Baphomet deceived Asmodeus, Prince of Hell.
I did it.
All the love affairs of Baphomet who ravaged not only mortals and demons, but also the goddess Lamashtu herself. Okay, so this wasn't actually bossy. This would have gone way easier. Oh, there's loot down here. Oh yeah, there's that. Okay, so pick that, please.
I hope you appreciate this.
Quarterstaff of the War Mage. This +3 quarterstaff adds +2 to the DC of all saving spells. Hello. And also makes the wielder a +4 bonus to cast levels. Holy crap! We found a better step. We found a better step for Ninio.
Always open to ideas.
So wait, because you get a +1. I'm sorry, you get a +1 to DC for will saving throws, or you have a +2 to DC for all your spells, plus a +4 to beat spell resistance, and a +5 competence bonus when you meant. Okay, yeah, definitely using the Skull of the War Mage. Although the use magic device skill checks, that doesn't stack. That's a stacking issue. But I think the DC stuff stacks. Increasing the DC of spells stacks a lot, which is very nice. Oh, there's definitely a puzzle to be done here, isn't there? Okay. Number of like 6, 5, 4, 3. No, there's no 2 because 2 would be a line, then 0. So we don't know what those are yet, but we will with time. I could go over there, but that looks important-ish. So we'll go back around here. That probably leads back to the same place it did before. That's probably a loop, which means you have to go that way regardless. This is where the rock was, so maybe not. Maybe it's not a loop. Maybe it's over here. Anything timing out recently? I'll give a Vioma Day. What is our spell resistance checks at the moment? Because they must be ridiculously high. Spell pen is 18. That's a lie. That is a lie and a half right now. Because I know for a fact we're rolling like 20. We were rolling 30, I think we were briefly. Oh hey, Calavacus. Oh really? Okay.
No time for idling.
I was expecting to be attacked here, but screw that noise. That's both of them dead. Anything else in this room?
They choose to stand against me?
Oh, we're fighting against the Colossus now. Interesting. Invisibility and mind. Oh shit. Oh, it's mind fog. Okay, it's not feeble mind. It's mind fog. Okay, hold the phone. Okay, so who failed it? Ivory and Bismuth failed it. That's fine, because it doesn't last that long. I don't think. Mind fog lasts as long as you're inside the storm. 2d6 rounds thereafter. The fog. Okay. Colossus Defiler. So what do we know about Colossi? Song of Discord, Droning Wings, Siphon? Any creature bitten by Colossus must heat force you to take Charisma. Sneak attacks, Demon of Magic, Agile Maneuvers. Droning Wings, Shadow Evocation. Fine, let's just wipe you out of existence. You rolled 8 3 times in a row. 8, 9, and 8. Okay, not 3 times in a row. Wendu?
They'll beg me to stop.
Chandra?
Stand down.
What's your save? Your will save is high, but your fortitude save is low. Can we obliterate you? Nice, you have a 10 to do that. Fair enough. Stern Hand.
No glory without risk.
Okay. Right, so that was the...
This is my time to shine.
Books and books and books and books, and this is the... On the nature of the divine, can a mortal become a god? Is the very idea of blasphemy. Science relies on experience. Well, no, because some of the gods were mortal. They ascended. Several of them, in fact. Science relies on experience, but then there would be resistance to support. When science comes to theology, it recoils. The term revolution has no application to the divine spark that illuminates dull matter in incomprehensible ways. The foremost example is angels, to whom we owe the existence of our virtuous mortal souls, which brings us to a paradox. A mortal soul transformed into an immortal essence. There are many such breathtaking events, such as each promise a connection to the divine. Sunny Sarin Ray is a proof of this. The Stars on Trial desecrated divinity and turned it into a god's exam. Were there any trickster? The handful of spells can avoid some traps in a deadly maze and erase the divinity. If this is the nature of divinity, then who? What, so sacred indeed. Something. Can't say like, is there?
We'll make things right.
Can humans ascend? Because of course they do. That's patently true. Several of the gods here we know for a fact were there's 2 copies of other nature of the design. Book over there. That was a... Is that opening a door somewhere?
I am helpful, am I not?
Fortune's Temper. +3 Holy Star Knife. Whenever it confirms a critical hit, it affects allies in a 40-foot area or affected with the effect of prayer for 6 rounds. Ah, Star Knives. Star Knives make me sad in this game. Mainly because Star Knives, Wait, what? Okay, there you go. The Star Knives can't be thrown, so... That is full plate. Mithril full plate +3. Are you kidding me? Mithril full plate +3. You're currently using Carapace, which is Mithril +2. Mithril +3 is just shiny and better. Although you lose the effect, which is whenever an enemy lands a melee hit in the wearer, they must pass a reflex saving throw for 1d3 strength damage. If they pass the saving throw, they take damage instead. Honestly, just take a point to AC. A little bit more shiny. You can pass that on to someone else. Okay, it's there. Open the door.
So exciting!
Disciple of Xanthir. Out of my way! A cultist wearing a Descarite robe clenches his fists and glares at the servants of Baphomet blocking his path. The enemy's at the gates. You must release the specimens. That is a direct order from Xanthir the Plagued One. Hear that? A woman in armor decorated with an ox head emblem laughs disdainfully. Her fellow believers echo her mocking laughter. Xanther the Plagued One gave us an order. A direct order. He said that to you, did he? You open it then. Go on, I won't stop you. Open the cage and we'll stand back and watch that beast bite your locust-filled head off. Now isn't the time for your petty grievances. I made myself clear the first time. We have been invaded. The enemies are inside the Ivory Sanctum. They'll be here any moment. The enemies have been here for a long time already, the Templar barks, and the cultist steps back in surprise. You came into our Ivory Sanctum, setting yourselves up as the masters, sullying the place with your experiments. Do you know what this room used to be? A hall of converts, a monument to our greatest victories. The portraits of former enemies who switched to Lord Vafmet's side used to hang here. We kept their armor and corrupted symbols of their pitiful godlings, but your Xanther, the syphilitic one, ordered it all to be put into storage and built a zoo in its place. There will be no sanctum left of the Crusaders. Stop! The frightened cultist points at you, and the eyes of everyone present are turned in your direction. Who goes there? I don't think I've seen you here before. What are those wretched creatures in the cages? The latest pet project of Xanther the Poxed One and his cack-handed students. They haven't worked out how to transform demons properly yet. Half of them end up as these freaks, and we're not even allowed to kill them. The locust in the cloak said to keep them in cages so he can use them for his idiotic experiments. The only idiots here are you. These pathetic lapdogs of an airhead schemer you call mistress. These experiments are necessary for understanding the entire process, for creating a perfect demon of the future. Without them... Hey, hold on. Why would we tell you all this? Who are you anyway? You're not a crusader, are you? How can you call experiments idiotic? At worst, they're unsuccessful. Do you know how many seemingly irrational experiments have led to scientific breakthroughs, precisely because the most ordinary people wrote them off as failures in advance and no one ever bothered to even conduct them? Enios shakes her head. Dilettantes. You're calling us dilettantes? I'll cut your heart out and eat it before it stops beating. That's factually incorrect. My eager but poorly versed student of anatomy, it is impossible to cut out a heart and still keep it beating. If you wish to consume a beating heart, you'll have to do so while it is still inside the victim's body. Out of the corner of your eye, you see Camellia bite her lip. Damn it, Nenio, you're turning her on. That's interesting. The Templar looks at the cultist and a pensive smile appears on her lips. Yes, I recognize that look. I see that you, too, feel the draw of knowledge. Remember, our world is a book and we have only read the prologue. Go forward and strive for new discoveries. Yes, I also approve of acquiring new knowledge. The cultist shrinks away under the Templar's gaze, hunching her shoulders. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this? Do it. The predatory grins appear on Templar's faces and they reach for their weapons. Let's see your Xanther the Deranged One save you now. Traitors! They all just disappear. Chandra Nilar, hi. Can you get the range and eruption out? Let's try. No, unfortunately, we didn't because it together power. Boo! Ivu, hi. Move over here. Can you spot them, please? Blast that way. The Temple of Xanther. I was hoping to charge the guy, but that is not the case. You have to turn the corners on a straight line. In which case, as far forward as you can go, prismatic spray in that direction. So, you are currently distorted Mystic Succubus, distorted Mystic Rock. There's a lot of things over here that we hit with spells. So the Xanther Disciple has got nothing happening. You are currently insane. Amber, would you kindly just Burning Arc the Xanther Disciple, please? That'll do. That's the Distorted Mythic Vrock. Honestly, go attack the Mythic Vrock.
Into the fray! The Inheritor, ride my blade!
A lot of hit points there. A lot of hit points. Nenio? Move up a bit. Can you hit anyone with this? Nope, unfortunately. You could just... How much HP do you got left? 2.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Thank you. It's a critical as well. Funny. Are you on side? You're on side Oh, because you're temporarily confused, which is why you were inside. Chandra, move up. You currently have gather, like a stack of gather power, so you can turn that off and still. In theory, you should be able to cast this because you still have a stack of gather power. Unfortunately, it's not going to let you because this is stupid.
Away, you rat.
Oh, okay, it remembers. It remembers you have a stack. That's good. Mythic Rock, Mythic Incubus. Go over there and blast them. Okay, I was gonna say that's not me. I'm not worried about that. Sirocco? It's interesting, but that's not really for you. I wish I could get Sirocco to Ember. Ember could make good use of Sirocco, I think. Only use Shocking Touch. Can you use... No, you can't. Fair enough. Don't bother then. Amber, move up. You want a...
No glory without risk. I'm done with you.
The rock isn't really doing anything, is it? No, not really. You 20 that saving throw. You're gonna have a turn to yeah, you're gonna have a thing you're gonna basically respawn, aren't you? You have the thing where you respawn, I think. When your turn comes around, you're gonna have that. You can have that respawn thing that happens.
Your time is over.
Yeah, they're gonna have the respawn. So we're gonna take a few steps back before that happens, because you're gonna do a respawn. There you go. Now you can go over there and whack you.
The spirits demand your blood.
Move up there. You can Firestorm here, but there's no real reason. You already have that, so go for a big hits there.
The light take you.
Alright, let's you down. You do a respawn there. Nenio. Rolled a 19 on the thing. Damn you. Wendu? I still think you're too close to this, so you have to do with that.
No match for me.
Hey, you actually go down. Okay. No, you're gonna get up. You can get back up again. Okay. Yeah, Chandra.
You offend me.
Blast it. Ivo. Thank you. Archer. Amelia. We're gonna wait. Not gonna just waiting for things to happen, aren't we? Yeah, no, we're just waiting. Has to heal on you. Cool. And space wait. Step back. Just wait for a bit. Kind of waiting for you to get up. There you go. Good attack of opportunity there. I've got fast healing. I've got fast healing. Oh, Commander's Banner, of course.
Stand down.
Thank you. Scary Cultists. Cage Key. Nothing else in there? No, okay.
I'll watch your back.
Trap.
I am
There.
helpful.
Thank you.
Am I not?
Teacher, it's the Crusaders. They're already here. The commander herself is with them. Oh, I was expecting you to be way on the other side. Don't be such a coward. These pathetic knuckle-draggers are powerless before the might of the Xanthia, the Plagued One. The figure in the robe turned to the cultist, who automatically takes a step back, bringing a hand to his mouth. There is no human face beneath the grey hood, just a swarm of shifting locusts. I need a voice for you, need a voice for you. How are we going to do this? Let's fiddle around with this.
Did I not say what I would do to the next half-wit who dared call me by that ignominious moniker?
Xanthir shakes one of his sleeves. A small swarm of locusts emerges from within it and envelops the cultist's head. Shrieking, he tries to get them off, but they have already burrowed their way inside, turning his face into one gaping wound. The unlucky cultist continues screaming desperately for a few seconds, and then his body explodes into pieces as the locusts burst out from within.
You, come here. We still have time to complete the transformation.
He beckons a demon over and gently scrambles eagerly toward the threatening-looking machines. Xanthir turns to his surviving students.
And all of you, do as I've taught you. Try just this once to follow my instructions to the letter. And if anyone drops another Manhydrian crystal... Manhydrian crystal, he will only have himself to blame for his horrific fate.
He thinks to stop us with this. A load of midges. I'll walk through that swarm and not even feel the bites. In the caves we have underground hornets that will kill the average Nether after 3 stings. I survived 7. Oh, now your usefulness in our party has finally become clear. I've always wondered why Chandra bothered with you. I hope a stray bow doesn't damage your dainty face in the next battle. Because your face is the only reason you're in this party. I wonder how quickly Chandra will send you packing when a stray arrow, let's say, takes your eye out, or cuts off one of your pretty pointed ears. That's because she's originally an archer. Arcana, guaranteed success. Mobility, guaranteed success. Break locust magic, Nenio. You quickly realize that this wall of locusts is not magic in itself, and you cannot break as you would a spell. Right, disperse it with your weapon. With deft movements, you scatter the buzzing insects into the air, creating a gap in the wall that you can pass through into the chamber. The demon summoned to the machine howls in pain. Paying no attention to you, Xanthir Vang places crystals in the demon's body, and you sense rather than see the demon change into something different, something more frightening than before. You look closer and you realize that you've seen this type of crystal before. The magic chisel you found in Canabras is made from the same material. The magic chisel? What magic chisel? Xanthir Vang looks at his students, who are only just starting to carry out the procedure on their own demons.
Cease your rummaging, dolts. Consider your lesson ended. You're working too slowly. Unchain these beasts and defend the chamber. Fight until the last.
They just disappear, do you? Okay. So transformed Nabasu. Oh, okay. What did he? Disciple of Xanthir. Coloxus. Is it Coloxus? Where's the Coloxus? Over here, maybe? Okay, let's have a look around. Okay, it is a... You know what? It is time. Crusader's Edge. You can also move... What? No, why? Pointless. Where's the Colossus? Over there. I think you were bound up. You're not. I totally should have done the thing that lets me move faster, shouldn't I? Yes. Chandra, move up.
There's something over there.
Ooh. Okay, we'll deal with that shortly. That's probably an open door, isn't it? That smells like a door. A hidden door. Ember, move up over here. Hey, look, there's a lot of people. This is like the best use of Firestorm I've seen so far. A load of people set on fire. Cool. Nenio. Invisibility. Contagion, bubonic plague. Okay, you need to die, because I don't want you to be contagioning anybody. Hopefully you should be able to do crazy amount of damage with you. Look, the swarm is moving. The Basu's cast heal on itself. Camellia? Can you kill the Colossus, please? Sirocco. Sirocco hits everybody who's not... I want to hit... Okay, that hits... That works. That hits... That doesn't hit... There you go, that works. That Sirocco's hit. The Colossus is dead. Wendu. Unfortunately, need to move quite far before we can get to anybody. I need to hit... Specifically, I want to hit the Nabas, the stuff here. Move up. Oh, good hit. Ivu? I know for a fact I don't think you can actually do much there, so you're going to move up to... here. Disciple of Xanthir, Spirit Walking, Chandra Nalar. Hi. Step out of there real fast. That killed the Vrock. Only the transformed Nabasu is left, which is like the Nabasu that's got all the powers I'm supposed to have. You've got the yeah, you're a mythic oracle. You're a mythic Nabasu. Okay, Amber. I'm trying to find out how the best way to kill you is. You can't be killed by targeted spells. You cannot be killed by... I need AoEs for this. This'll work. Like, it's a controlled fireball, so... Some damage was done to you. They passed the saving throws. Okay. Can you kill the Locust Swarm with anything specific here? Because you're going to have a harder time with this. You're immune to... Yeah, hang on. I'll hit you with the hardest one you can get. Persistent Phantasmal Killer. Thank you. You're dead. Hitting with you is going to be hard as hell because you are immune to a lot of this crap. Physical damage from a weapon you're immune to. A lot of stuff you're immune to. Fear, Mind Affliction, Compulsion, Charmed. You're not immune to death effects, which is interesting. I mean, you're gonna try, but it's not gonna work. Ivo's currently in, okay, Ivo's currently in the... You can just end that spell. Try? The fixed obsession triggers. It's not much, but it does trigger. Chandra, obliterate it, because you don't give a crap. Okay.
Hey, have a look.
Okay,
Another mystery revealed.
okay.
This is my time to shine.
Loot the box.
I hope you appreciate this.
An apprentice lockpick. Ravager of Dread. This ring grants a +4 morale bonus and saving throws against confusion effects. If you wear a phase of saving throw which effect ends and the wearer gets a +2 bonus in saving throws and +2 bonus in damage rolls until the end of combat. Can you wear rings? Damn it, you can't wear rings. I wasn't sure. I'm not sure if that counts as confusion. Who gets confused often? Because it is tempting to give you like that. Because A, you get confused often, your will is low, and B, if you ever get confused, you don't get confused. And in fact, get bonuses from it. That'll do. Okay. There's a book here. Xanther Vang on the nature of demons. This seems important, so I'll actually read the damn books. The grubby thumb-through pages are covered in cramped writing. The narrow margins, the scraps of parchment scuffed between the pages, and even the spaces between the lines of text are crammed with annotations scrawled in pencil. Supposition that demons are by their very nature superior to mortals has acquired such lasting popularity that many now consider the matter of using primitive creatures of the material plane entirely settled. Note below the paragraph, genius. We may call to mind the fact that mortal souls are one of the elements which, in their totality, brought demons into being. Receptacles for souls are thus not of insignificant interest. Note in the margin, Xanther the Plagued One is questioning the foundational tenets of demonology. By conducting a basic experiment on live transfusion of essence of sin and the creation of strengthening charms, we can observe the transformation of material into saturated mucus of typical of... The text here has been underlined several times. Among the smudged pencil marks that obscure the text almost entirely, one annotation is visible. Must try this. Negative experiences that are excruciating for the subject are a reliable marker in controlled studies. Advanced preparation makes it possible to enhance the emissions, skinning the subject while preserving the nerve endings, removing ligaments, or performing a specialized form of lobotomy. The page is torn, but the words "get slaves" can be read along its edge. Demonstrating fragments of awareness locked in an endless cycle of torture, this is the most valuable specimen for the future application in the form of blank. The rest of the paragraph is painstakingly blacked out with ink. The message has been left in the margin. If this is Zan and you're reading the textbook you filched from me, suck it, you little weasel. Without Xanther the Plagued One's ritual, you're nothing. Get back to cleaning the latrines before the Plagued One chops you up to use in his experiments. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom. Demon blood. Wisdom +4. Wisdom +4. Which is what you're using already, isn't it? Yeah. Socio will appreciate it, though. A complex device combining technology and magic. Okay, let's look here. Disciple of Xanther. A chipped key from the Sanctum. Shadow Demon's votary gets bloodstained coded note. A crumpled blood-soaked piece of paper on which it is just possible to make out the words Chamber Lord. Below there are 4, but only the first 2 can be seen. 6, then a triangle. So hexagon, triangle, then 2 more after that. What if you can just do that via... Yeah. Okay, you stand...
How cute! Is there
Stand there.
Together,
Stand there.
we stand.
Is there another one I'm missing?
Adventures are exciting.
Get a third person to open that.
I like you. I can do this.
The door's unlocked with a chipped key. Okay, we can go over there. That seems a way forward-ish.
Is that a trap? It might be a trap.
It's not a trap. It's a wand of contagion blown away. Less than meta magic. Hi. Voracious Glabrezu. Voracious Glabrezu. Where? I don't know, but what's going to happen here is we're going to go... We are going to use a wall here, I think. We are going to use a wall, because pretty much they're all melee users. They're all melee attackers, so I think a wall is actually... This is the first time a wall might actually be useful. Move forward. Wall. Ferocious Shear is dead. Come at me, brethren. Enslave Soul on Nenio. You need to roll a 2 and you did. You're gonna cast... Are we actually blessed right now? I don't think we actually... We're blessed? We're not blessed. That's less.
No match for me.
You don't get to do much. You still Crusaded Edged. You still are Crusaded Edged. Arkanzora? This is funny. This is really funny. We just killed the shears out. Okay, fine. You just took a bunch of damage. We got mirror image, but mirror image doesn't give a crap about. We got true seeing, so we don't give a crap about mirror image. So you're dead.
Time is over.
Come on. Come on, try to cross this. You're dead. Thank you. Combat is finished.
A simple smile goes
Disable
a
the
long
wall,
way.
please. That was the best use of a wall I've ever done. A bunch of shears, the Voracious Glabrezu, bunch of shears. A couple of iron golems and a couple of eggs over there. Iron golem. Stone lips appear on the golem's unmoving face and it says loudly, "Intruder detected. Hey, dragon, where have you gone? You better fly back here and fight as teacher Xanther the Plague." Ow! The golem makes a noise like it has been smacked upside the head. As teacher Xanther Vang ordered, or else your eggs will be destroyed. In unison, the golems swing their fists above the eggs on the ground. Ivory sets out a panic screech. Hey, stop that right now! There are dragonlings in there! They're almost ready to hatch! Take a close look at the eggs. These are woundworm eggs. They look like they'll soon hatch. Ooh, an Azata specific thing. Wake the slumbering life in the eggs. I won't let you kill unborn dragons. Ugh. They walked over Nenio and they were temporarily mirror imaged. The eggs tremble, cracks appearing in the shells, and tiny creatures look like they're made of living fire burst out from within. They dart away, making funny little chirping sounds. The golems bring their fists down on the now empty shells. Na 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 na. How's it going? All assigned objectives have been completed. Planned deactivation. The golems slowly lower their hands and freeze like statues. Okay. Okay, so I'm hoping that comes back to, not to haunt us, but comes back to bless us later on. Outside. Outside? Where outside? Oh, no, Feshne. Hi.
Friendship lasts forever.
You two are idiots. Now, Feshne. Oh, really? How much? 1 HP. Are you actually kidding me right now? You've got 1 HP left. Yeah. Go attack it actually physically. Ivo.
The light.
Thank you. Labyrinth Minotaur. No. And the... Oh, a single Vrock, not the Labyrinth Minotaur. Where's the Vrock? Oh, hi. You're behind us.
You offend me.
The
Come
inherent.
at me, I dare you.
My blade.
I thought it was only holding you in control.
Stand down.
Move over here. Cast Fire Snake over there. Why are you fighting us, Prophet of Baphomet? You're not supposed to be fighting us. You're not supposed to be fighting us, Prophet of Baphomet.
They'll beg me to stop.
If you want to fight me,
No, air,
that's not going to go well for you, Prophet of Baphomet. We're not supposed to be fighting.
With grace.
That's a lot of demons. Oh, and hi. This may be something where I should do a reload and clear out the insides. The demons land on the rock with one heavy thud after another, the sounds merging into an unending barrage. More and more fiends appear around you, many of them twitching and convulsing, their heads rolling on necks that they've been stunned. Their disgusting flesh bursts open before your eyes and strange crystals grow from the wounds. Yeah, this might be something I do later on. A well-built female cultist gives you a mocking salute. How goes it, Crusader? Salute. Oh, fair enough. Don't you feel a little out of your depth here? While you were wandering around the Sanctum looking for the thing that makes the demon stronger, Xanther, the Plagued One, gathered up all the fiends he could and performed the ritual on all of them. He was in haste and didn't take proper care, so a few of the demons died in the process, but it makes no difference. Even with your power even you with your power stand no chance against this army. Don't start celebrating before the fight's even won. You wouldn't want to embarrass yourself. I chose my moment well. It's a foregone conclusion. Oh no, Chandra. It looks like we're done for. Wow, really, Scylla? This fearsome horde's going to overwhelm us at any moment. I'm so afraid. I can barely stand or hold my sword.
Reporting for duty.
Hey, Mort. Welcome. Scylla barks a laugh, piercing the cultist with a glare. Not afraid, Paladin? You should be. Where's your light? While I seize the darkness closing in. The cultist's words are drowned out by the resounding call of a war horn. Dismay ripples through the demon host, and a moment later, everything around you is filled with blinding light. Oh, hello!
In the name of Iomedae, I say to you fiends, flee, for you will find no mercy here. Forge onward to your enemy, champion, and have no fear. The warriors of heaven will keep the monsters from your back.
Oh, I want to go back, though.
The hand of the inheritor! Here! Damn it all! You'll answer for this some other time!
Run away!
I don't tolerate threats.
Okay. Distortic Vrock, Babao, and... Okay. Will saving throw failed against Arkanzora. That's funny. The fight's just started and you've just failed the saving throw versus Arkanzora. Want to do anything specific here, or just gonna go ham? Enemy's Bane is still active, so you use that. This Bless is still on, right? Bless is still on for another 12 minutes. Do you want to do anything specific here? You've still got Air Barrier on for another 46 minutes. There's no really point to displacementing yourself. Go Mythic Shear.
The world in crimson!
Wendu? Oh, it's a surprise round. Yeah. Chandra? Hi. Let's get as many as possible. I think can we get all of them? We can get all of them. How many will die today? Damn it. Again. I forget. It's a bloody... Never mind.
No glory without risk.
Nenia, what can you do here? You can go for it's a big AoE thing. How do you want to AoE this? I wish I had weird. I haven't got weird. Phantasmal Putrefaction. It's a bunch of them. Oh, good use of Firestorm. Fireball 2, Firestorm. We can cast Firestorm now. It's that is what 14d6, and if they fail the reflex save, they catch on fire. Only affects enemies. So a lot of things are on fire right now. Ivo, get over here and... Oh, fine. Camellia.
You are today's sacrifice! Hang
on, does any... Waves of Fatigue. Waves of fatigue, waves of fatigue, waves of fatigue. So the waves of fatigue didn't actually hit anybody, as far as I can tell. Waves of fatigue didn't actually hit anybody. Oh, it did. Fine, we'll sort it out. Wendu?
No match for me.
Just run out of things to attack. These ones are going to come back to life. That's how this works. People are exhausted, right? People are still... Who's actually exhausted right now? People are tired, so rejuvenating poem. There you go. No, people aren't tired anymore. You're gonna respawn the next turn. Okay, go for the Gibberlith. The Gibberlith needs to die.
Into the fray.
How much health have you got, Gibberlith? Okay, fine. We just kill you? Yep, you're just dead. You fall unconscious because you just failed your saving throw there. Not sure why you took damage from that. Oh, Mythic Storm. Controlled Fireball again. See, who's still up? Because you're gonna have to respawn. You will have to respawn eventually. So we'll stop that right now. Okay, you're down as well. So they're gonna respawn. Everything else is already kind of deadish. Go kill the Mythic Shear. Mythic Shear is down. Kill it with fire with eggs. Nah, they're like they. Remember, there's some monsters like after we kill them, they come back. They basically reappear, and it's these ones. If they have the mythic subtype, that lets them come back from the dead once. You have to kill them twice, basically. We'll just wait. You're gonna delay a bit. Hi.
No mercy for the wicked.
Basically, you try to get up. They basically wake up and stand up. At which point they get hit by that basically because you try to stand up. So you got a lot of stuff there. We're gonna delay until after the Vrock, I think, mainly because that happens.
Your pain is my pleasure.
Right.
They'll beg me to stop.
Goodbye.
Away, you rascal.
Finds an Edra. I'm actually gonna load. Hopefully, I can load. Damn, it's too far back. Is it? No, hang on. It might be too far back. Damn it, really? I was expecting to be an autosave. Shit. Should have woken up. I should have paid attention. There's too much unexplored over there. Hang on, let's do a regular save here. So I have to come back to. I want to see how far back is this load. I want to explore the. I didn't feel like outside would be the end of the damn dungeon. I thought it was still like looking for stuff inside. Okay, so yeah, okay, this is the right place. So we're just about to go outside. Let's not go outside. There's more stuff to be done over here. Well, actually, there doesn't seem there is some stuff to be done, but it doesn't seem this is basically this bit to be done. You can go back over here. There's clearly some stuff over here, like this. Hang on, did I see it? Like this seems to be stuff here. Oh, really? You couldn't go through this door? Really? Open the damn door, please.
I will help where
Thank
I
you.
can.
Okay, so what was it? It's... I can now probably say. So,
No time for idling.
You got it's triangle. Sorry, it's that one. Square. Nope. Okay. And this. Oh, I'm okay with taking the damage there. That was my bad. It's a note somewhere. Bloodstained note. Rowan's letter. Where's the bloodstained note? Chorus. Old letter. Rowan's letter. Blood code note. 4 symbols. Only the first 6 points start in a triangle. Okay, so it's triangle section. Okay, so do a little bit of reload there. Your opinion is my pleasure. Yeah, it's basically since Camellia came out as a serial killer, a lot of her stuff, a lot of her in-game callouts suddenly make sense. No, that was the wrong one. We're gonna take a hit here because
Adventures are exciting.
it's that one, and there's 2 more. There you go. Treasure chest. What do you have here? Ooh, a mask! And the Cloak of Carnage. The wearer of this cloak gets a +5 competence bonus on Arcana checks and has a +2 to DVs of the Evocation School.
So
Huh.
exciting.
What are you using as a cloak?
Useless.
Business
I
+3.
wonder
Because you're casting a lot of stuff as Evocation School. A lot of your stuff you cast is Evocation School. Evocation, 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 Evocation. The spells you cast are pretty much all the Evocation spells. So that actually could be relevant for you. Cloak of Carnage. You can get a -3 to all your... Oh well. Oh well. Because you have a spare +3 Cloak 3 going around, so... Okay. Huh, I guess that... It definitely feels like the stuff here. Is it just artifacting from the... Let's make sure we're looking the right way. That might just be the tile set. That might just be the tile set. Fine, I guess because we had finished everything here. I was expecting to be more down here. Oh, there's a door there. Yeah, there's a door here. Okay, there's a door there. Yeah. There's a door in there. Let's go to the end here real fast.
Is that a trap? It might be a trap. Is there trouble? They choose to stand against me?
Enigmatic Labyrinth Minotaur. Enigmatic? What does enigmatic mean? Bronze Mask.
Sure, reporting for duty.
Hey, Beric! A Labyrinth Minotaur draws agility and ferocity from the drawn mask. When it takes a full attack action, the Labyrinth Minotaur wearing its bronze mask can give up its regular attacks and instead make 1 gore attack against each opponent within reach. You must make a separate roll attack for each opponent. Interesting. Steel Shod Hooves. It does additional trample damage. And staggers. Right, let's...
Away, you rascal!
Mirror image? You still mirror imaged? You still are. It's just the save, the loading of the... Oh, wrong person. Whoops. My bad.
Into the fray.
Thank you. Camellia? Okay, there's more over there, so we'll go back to this door then. Pick the lock, please.
you appreciate this.
Brimarack warriors? Hello. Where did my notes go? Paper Muncher, you haven't seen them, have you? Come on, spit it out. Enchantment? My notebook's gone missing. It had this morning. And all I found was a chewed up cover next line to Paper Muncher's bedroll. Wow, my words there were rough. I couldn't let the enemy get its hands on the orders of the great Xanthi the Plagued One. I acted like the hero back at the Tower of Estrad. Oh! Do I remember you? Were you the one who stole the artifacts? How can we hope to compete with that heroic feat? Chewing a whole wad of documents. Oh, we have like the half-chewed notes that we got from this guy. Paper Muncher. As a reward, Xanthi the Plagued One is going to turn him into a bookworm that works. Hey, who's there? Damn it, we haven't finished our research yet.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Oh, you're not even a target. Okay. What do you have here? Chandra, hi. Can you hit anyone with this? Kalavakis. Cultist Archer. We can't get the Cultist Archer. We can hit the Kalavakis though, so.
Your time is over.
Goodbye. Ow. Dick.
I'll cut you wide open.
Brimrack's turning up. Okay, let's go over here. And hopefully it'll disincentivize you from doing stuff like that. Okay, you are gonna go. Who's next? That Brimrack warrior. Can you get rid of you?
The light take you.
Thank you. Ooh, nice. Amber. Abracandalu's Votary is next. You got 171 HP. I can't deal that much damage to you all at once, but this will help. Oh, you clearly have temporary hit pants as well. Hit pants? Temporary hit pants. You have temporary hit pants. Okay, I want to maybe avoid hitting the other guy.
They'll beg me to stop.
Don't try to walk past people, goddamn. Nenio. Who's next? Oh. Eliminate you. I'll do Chandra. It's always vaguely amusing whenever this happens, because like Brimaracks are immune to fire. They are completely immune to fire. But they're not immune to fire. Not my fire. Oh, hi. Painagi Dreamslayer. How will that work out for you, buddy?
You offend me.
My fire isn't really fire. No, it's more than that. So is Ember's, to be honest.
You're a good person.
Where's...
I like you.
He over here as he disappeared. I think he might have... Oh, Telmer's over there. Hi, Telmer. Diamond Dust. We'll get back to you in a second. Let's just loot the things that need looting. Ooh! Finally! Full barding! Barding of the Elder Beasts. This +3 full barding grants armor +4 natural armor bonus to AC and a +... Holy hell! Holy hellfire! That's huge. Orc Double Axe. Holy Flaming Orc Double Axe +3. Your fire burns hot enough to make fire elementals cry. Yep. So this is... Because you're currently using Muscle Warmer. Take... Barding of the Elder Beasts. Yes! Iomine is now fully armored. Your AC is now 42. What was it before? 39. Now it's gone up to 42. You are hard to hit. Horsey, you are hard to hit. Not gonna lie. Damn. So good. Also gives you a natural armor bonus, which you were kind of missing because you didn't have the half of the pair. Gives you circumstance bonus, as I say as well. Oh my god. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
This is my time to shine.
You can hit the broadside of a horse. This is Baphomet the Imprisoned. We are all children of Baphomet. Read this and pass it on. The story of our master is an example to his followers, a paragon of cunning and dauntless courage that all of us should strive to emulate. Set goals that are beyond your capabilities, so daring that once you succeed, your dying foes will be shaken and humiliated. Remember that Lord Baphomet was unafraid of challenging one who was simply not his equal, but a god, the cursed Asmodeus, whose staff our master wanted to steal for his beloved Lamashtu. Caught by the devil and betrayed by his beloved mistress, Baphomet was thrown into a maze so twisted and inconceivable that, as the ruler of hell boasted, no one, not even the first of the Minotaurs, could hope to find their way out. But our master was not one to back down after a single defeat. With a pentagram branded on his forehead and a black heart burning with vengeance, Baphomet disgraced Asmodeus by not just escaping the labyrinth, but by taking it with him as well. And to this day, the pentagram of the Lord of the Minotaurs remained as a mockery of the god whose pride was used to wipe beneath the bull's tail. Take after Baphomet. Risk everything, never break, and trample anyone attempting to trample you. Serve our master well so that Baphomet's army grows in number, while our enemies grow weaker. Hail Baphomet with deeds insidious and covert. Hail him, hail him, hail him forevermore. The Circle of Loyal Templars. Fun fact, in WoW, as a fire mage, you can kill anyone with a molten core if your level's 2 hearts higher than them. That's been so long since it's been way too long since I've played WoW. Like, it's been so long since I've played WoW, I don't even count myself as having played WoW. That's how long it's been. The WoW I played was a vastly different game. Carefully arranged tools and materials for building material objects have not been sitting for a while. Baphomet sounds like Cedric. One of the cultists, a half-elf whose face has gone white with fear, seems familiar to you. You saved Xanther the Plague scribe in the Tower of Estrod. In an anguished yet apologetic voice he says, I suppose you won't believe me if I tell you I was just passing by? Why do all these troubles befall poor Telmer? Maybe you could let me go and I will tell you what we were doing here. I have no desire to risk my life a second time to conceal Xanther's secrets. Have we met before? The half-elf gives you an offended look. How could you forget? We met in the Tower of Estrod. Instead of surrendering, I started eating the secret reports of Master Xanther. Yes, I choked on the letter and almost died, but my motives were almost heroic, you'll agree. I thought that I had so impressed you with my feat of valor that you decided to let me go, but now it turns out you don't even remember me. The half-elf huffs, his expression like a sulky child's. Poor man, you were so desperate for your master's approval, you almost died to get it? Why? People who care about you will never celebrate your death. I've realized that now. In recent weeks, I've gotten a distinct impression that Master Xanther does not like his students very much. What are you doing here? The cultist waves his hand, looking resigned. Xanther the Plagued One ordered us to develop a new type of infectious disease, one that would strike down not only ordinary crusaders, but paladins as well. As you know, paladins are protected from all sorts of afflictions by the blessing from their patron deities. But that just makes the challenge even more interesting. We set to work on our cauldrons and started creating the most horrific toxins. Success was within reach, but then someone mixed up our cauldrons with the ones used for cooking. The other cultists tried the food with our unusual seasoning, and, well, we soon learned that the Ivory Sanctum is lacking in its latrine provision. Master Xanther flew into a rage and ordered us, though still alive of course, to continue our experiments further away from the kitchen. The half-elf sighs in the injustice of it all. That's such a sad story. Nenio brushes away a tear. First your mentor orders you to conduct an experiment, and before it's completed, he chases you away so you cannot finish it? That's just terribly unfair. It seems the life of a cultist hasn't been working out for you. The half-elf nods sadly. You can say that again. I was accepted into the cultists. I was promised power, might, and forbidden knowledge. And look where it's got me. Forced to look after some stinking, damn infectious cauldrons. My hands are all covered with blisters now. I'm still getting grief over eating those damn letters. Still picking bits out from between my teeth, too. They call me Paper Muncher, when all I did was faithfully serve the great Xanther the Plagued One. Paying no heed to the danger to myself, I tried to hide from the enemy, meaning you, the secret correspondence of the Master. Well, to renounce the demons. The demons have been working out for you. Time to try a new direction. Renounce the demons and go try to live a righteous life. With a mistrustful look, the half-elf says, perhaps that's not a bad idea. I could turn to the good deities, become a follower of them. Maybe their priests won't make fun of me. They won't have heard about the time I tried to eat those letters. It's decided. Thank you for your advice, and farewell. Like the kind of person who joins the evil cult just because it's the only job going. Kind of reminds me of Zangief from the Street Fighter movie. Zangief is just evil because that's his job. He's not even evil, he's just doing his job. And it takes those people like, wait, we're the baddies?
Right there, something. See?
Oh,
There's something over there.
that's a lot of traps.
You can trust trust me. The spirits guide me.
I'll be honest, Camellia. You saying you can trust me
I am helpful, am I not?
doesn't always
I am helpful, am I not?
fill with okay, just more stop.
I will help where I can.
Death is life's final surprise.
Where is this trap?
And I enjoy
Well, anyway, where's this
seeing
trap
other
triggered?
people.
Oh, over there. Sneaky.
Oh, what is
Wow.
that?
This better be worth it.
I hope you appreciate this.
This better be
I
worth
am
it. This has
helpful,
been
am I not?
a convoluted way to get to this,
Friendship
this
lasts
whatever this
forever.
is.
The world is full of wonder.
We are the
Oh,
light.
hi.
They are the darkness.
Eternal Guardian. Chaotic evil outsider. You're immune to mind afflicting, damn it. You're undead, that's why. You're undead. That's, okay, that makes sense. You are in fact evil, however, so
The inheritor, guide my blade.
is your AC ridiculously high? Yes, it is. Wendu, try. It's unlikely to succeed, but give it a shot.
No match for me.
Hey, well done. Nenio, you can't hit with anything. You can't hit with that, so go with Magic Missile. Excuse me, what? Oh, the Mark of Justice. Holy shit. Okay. Mark of Justice works ridiculously well. Damn. Okay. Okay. That damage multiplier is insane.
The spirits demand your blood.
How much health have you got left, by the way? 148. I think you're dead.
Stand down.
No, you're incorporeal. Yeah, you're incorporeal. Fair enough. Bismuth, you're incorporeal. Currently have 23. Adelou. Is that literally it? We press the button.
With grace.
There's definitely stuff over here.
We'll make things right.
This thing was way bigger than I thought. Hell, it was so worth it. I wasn't sure it was going to be worth it, but hell, it was worth it. Again, you're not supposed to be fighting this Prophet of Baphomet. You gotta deal with your mistress, damn you.
Away, you rascal!
You would deal with your mistress. You're not supposed to be killing us.
No glory without risk.
Hellfire Ray!
I'll rip you apart.
Your time is over.
Never mind. You tried to cast something and died. Okay, let's get out of there, because I'm expecting another one. Yep, there it is.
This is my...
Oh, you didn't die? You didn't actually die to that? Huh.
You offend me.
That's funny. You want to throw axes? Let's throw an axe.
Beg me to stop.
That's how you throw axes. Camellia.
You are today's sacrifice. Go for their hearts.
Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes!
The
I miss that. I miss that hamster.
I am helpful, am I not?
Okay, so when there's a room over there, let's go back to that room then. There's a shiny something glittery thing. There's a sound of a glittery thing over here.
Hey, have
A blessed shield. Really?
What a discovery.
2 traps, huh? Okay.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
I am immediately doubtful. I'm immediately doubtful that is a genuine holy place.
I am helpful, am I not?
Armor fallen paladins, a distinct glimpses of good deeds once in the face and stuff. We have a couple of that. We have a cryptic note. There is no body, no weight, no scent, no sound. 5 transparent figures squeezed the tree. A group of 6 came before, grasping at its treasure. Only half of them left the place alive. No body, no scent, no weight, no sound. 5, 6. Half of them 3. 5, 6, 3. Is that a code? Maybe. Portraits of Crusaders who. Oh yeah, this is the. Okay, this actually might be real. This was all the stuff that was taken from the Hall of Converts before. That might actually be real. Let's get out of here real fast though.
Adventures are exciting.
Okay. This looks red circle, white circle.
Come at me, I dare you.
Eternal Guardian has turned up again. Not sure where you are, buddy. Where are you? Over there. Hang on. Is there a thing back here as well? Where's the other one? Okay. Something's happening here. I haven't quite figured out what it is, but something's happening here. There's something happening here. Wendu. Lob it.
No match for me.
Your AC is so high. Your AC is so high.
I'll cut you wide open.
Jesus.
Into the fray.
Chandra. Oh, you can actually get the hit. No, you can move over there. So what you tried to do dazzling display. Everyone's immune to frightened anyway, so it's fine. That was a complete waste of your time. I can't hit you with that. That hurts. And that. You're supposed to be immune to fear. Actually, out of all people, you're supposed to be the most immune to fear because you got the damn ravage of the. If you fail a saving throw against the fear effect, the effect ends after the effects end. Okay, after the effect ends. Okay. So once that's gone, in 39 seconds. Oh, in 3 seconds time, then you'll get a bonus until the end of combat.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Thank you. There you go. Ravager of Dread. There you go. That's actually a real thing. Okay. I actually haven't rested in here once. And we're getting to the point where I would like to rest. But it is not this day. We're gonna group up together and do some of the mass healing spells we can cast.
March
mass heals.
Rely on me.
Cool. Right. How's our buffs doing? It's fine. Yep.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
So this is not happening. This is not like, oh, that button makes that turn up. It's basically you got the puzzle wrong.
The light take you.
Missed. Bup, 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 bup. Bup, bup, bum, ba. I can't call lightning storm anyway. Fine. Move up there.
There's something over there.
Yes, there is. Hey, what do you got here? You can cast a bunch of. Cast that on you. You made your fortitude save. How dare you? How dare you make your fortitude save? Fire snake. Ooh, you're in range. Ouch. Ouchies. Wendu.
Into the fray.
Okay, everyone take a step back real fast.
Hey, have a look.
Okay. Camellia? Oh shit. That trap's gonna hit, but I literally can't afford that. Had to get out of that. Had to get out of that. I knew I should have dealt with the trap before doing that. Okay, we're here. They all share the same symbols, right? Yeah, they all. Okay, that's tree. What I assume is the tree. White circle. Tree red circle or red definite red circle. Tree white circle. And also this stuff over here, we missed stuff over here. It's definitely to do that cryptic note. 100% got that cryptic note. I'll get back and loot those bodies in a bit too. Let's loot the stuff here first of all then. The fairy tales of it, yeah, it's fine. Fine. We'll do a rest here. Then we'll clear out Moldwine. Moldwine is too good because that's a huge bonus. The Moldwine bonus is too good.
I cannot imagine what type of person could listen to your muddled rambling and find any deeper truth in it.
Ember.
I don't know why people listen to me either, but I'd like to know. Then I could help them more.
Ember's time 20 hours, damn. Okay. Right. So I'm gonna go over there and we'll just do this anyway, because
Together, we stand.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
okay. Right, so in 20 hours. It's always the problem with long rests in dungeons such as this. Like, why have the enemy just given us 20 hours to wander around?
There's something over there.
Oh, gee. Trap.
I am helpful, am I not? I hope you appreciate this.
Oh, bless. Oh. I think that's what that was. Shame. Hi, Mimic. Oh, you even look like a monster. That's kind of cool. It's a shame that you're highlighted that way. I'm assuming that's because of the nature check, but still.
No time for idling.
Let's get started, shall we? Oh, you didn't actually die. Interesting. How much health have you actually got? You are an aberration with 270 health. Okay. We can just cast a regular fireball in there. Oh, hey, there's another one over there. Fine, go over here. Are they all mimics? There's way more mimics than I was expecting. You and
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
None of us are blessed. I might roll bless. Wendu.
They'll beg me to stop.
You're not dead? Really? Minus 10. Minus 10? Die hard. That's why. Interesting. You're immune to mind affecting, correct? You're not immune to mind affecting. Really? Okay. What's your saves like? Not the best. Not the worst. So you're currently entangled, right? Adhesive entanglement. Exudes a stick snares. Okay, we're just gonna blast you with this. Dead. Ivo. Oh, you died. When did you die? What killed you? Like, okay, you died. When? I don't remember that happening at all.
Stand down.
The light, take you.
The spirits demand your blood.
No match for me.
How much health have you got left? 36. I forget that spell exists otherwise. Scorching Ray. Yeah, attack opportunity kill on this one, but this one died. And then no one was close enough to do attack opportunity kill on that one. So I don't even know. There you go. Oh, a different one. Okay, loot. Ooh, good. Cold iron, nice. Light shield? A light shield of cursed allegiance. +3 light shield emanates a cursed aura. Whenever an ally adjacent to the shield's wielder is attacked, the enemy must pass a will saving throw against this curse, or suffer -3 penalty in the next attack roll. Okay. No one really uses light shields. There's never really a reason to use light shields. If you're committing to using shields, might as well go whole hog on the heavy shield.
I am helpful, am I not?
Constricting coils. Okay, so it was 6, it was 5 and 6 and 3, wasn't it? 5, then 6, then 3, then half left. Where is it? Midnight Bolts. On Midnight Bolts. Without the new... Well, we got this ages ago. Without new materials, the creation of new Midnight Bolts is impossible. However, significant progress has been made in metrics. Bolts must be tested in the field. The upcoming celebrations in Canaveras may be the best venue for a trial run. Where was the note? It was some kind of cryptic note. There is no body, no weight, no... 0, 5, 6, 3. No body, no weight, no sound, nothing. 0, 5, 6... No. No body, no weight, no scent, no sound. 5 transparent figures sing the tree. A group of 6 came before, grasping at its treasure. Only half of them left the place alive. No 4. No body, no weight. It is 4, 4, 5, 6, 3. 0? Oh. Well, 4, 5, 6, 3. And then there are these 2 panels here. So you go stand on that one. You go stand on that one.
You're a good person. I like you.
The world is full of wonder.
Okay. Everyone clear off from this. Okay, stay far away. Maybe that's relevant.
You can trust me.
More in the fact that you can auto heal from that stuff. No one else can.
This
Nope.
condition is irrational.
That hits everybody. No. No, nothing. There's 4 no's. So my first hint is a 4, which is the triangle there. Then 5 came in. 6. 5 fingers squeezed the tree. 5. 6 men grasped the treasure. Then half of them left alive. Am I missing something here? Oh, I am missing something here. There's also this. There's also the puzzle from this one, and that one. The puzzle, the Pizzly puzzle. You see, this door, this clearly opens. Yeah, that was the previous one. No body, no scent, no weight, no scent, no sound. That could be 4 or 0. 5 transparent fingers squeezed the tree. 5. Group of 6 came before, grasping at its treasure. 6. Only half of them left alive. 4, 5, 6, 0? 3? Is grasping at its treasure meant to be a thing? Four, 5, 6. So 3 must be last. 4, 5, 6, 0, 3. 4, 5, 6, 0, 3. No. This is 5p5, which is horrendous. 5p5 is what? It's 5 factorial. Which is what? 20, 60, 120 combinations. 120 combinations. It's definitely to do with this thing. It's this note, definitely, because 5, 6, 3. No body, no weight, no sound, no sound. 5 fingers squeeze the tree. Squeeze the tree. Group of 6 came before me, grasping at its treasure. Like, the bits that I don't understand are the squeeze the tree and grasping at its treasure. Is that just fluff? Is that related to the stuff over here? We actually haven't pressed the button on... We didn't actually press the button on this one. Hang on, so this is red. That's white or gold. That's white. And they definitely move things around. Things definitely moved. We haven't actually pressed this one yet, so let's head over here. And try to push it, see what happens.
A bright future awaits us. They will break.
Okay, so that's changed to all trees. Yeah. I'll deal with you shortly. all trees. All trees. All trees. All trees.
Away,
I think you die to this, don't you? No, you don't, because you're... What's named? It was a critical hit as well. It was a critical hit. But you're immune to criticals. And then it was halved. Ow. Undo. Again, try. There's no real reason.
Beg me to stop. The light take you.
Nenio. Bismuth. How much have we got health? We got 186. I can't cast the full power of this, however.
Your time
Unfortunate.
is over.
So you've got what? 14 hit points left. Are you slowed or something? You are staggered, aren't you? Yeah, you're staggered. Right, you have got literally what? 3 hit points left? 1 hit point remaining. Really? Thank you.
You're a good person. I like you. We'll make things right.
Okay, so then these all say tree now. What does that mean? They all say tree. Does that make a difference over here? Save again because we just did that fight. This is
The world is full of wonder.
5 grasping the tree. 6 came after grasping the treasure. Hey, Gniffy! What's up? Yeah. Unfortunately, the damage hits everybody. Because if it was a range-based thing, I just have Chandra do it because Chandra's healing for 8 every 6 seconds. Commander's banners useful. Spent all day making a Kingmaker character. Nice. That's how that works. What you make? What did you come up with? The theory was that 4, 5, 6, 3, then stand on these?
Together we stand.
And then press the last one? That doesn't work either.
This condition is irrational.
No. Demoralizing rogue. Like, is that what they do, or is that just their character? I'm genuinely confused. So I can't tell if these puzzles relate to that one as well, because they're... Okay, hang on. Let's learn about this. There's gonna be a lot of save loading here, because I need to figure out how this works.
So exciting.
Because I think we can just press these again. I think we can just press them again. We can't. We've pressed all the ones that need to be pressed. Oh, did we bollocks up? Did we fuck up? Was that a one-time thing that we bollocksed up? They all say like that now. Okay, it's fine. Whatever. This is doing my nutting. What the hell? Gotta think about this. This game isn't great with doing its puzzles. Like, not necessarily explaining the puzzle, but doing the rules for the puzzle. Oh, really? Okay. That's stupid.
I crave your
That is
command.
silly.
Together, we stand.
No time for idling.
There's a few feats that make you draw infliction. Yeah, absolutely. So you're going down Dazzling Display, Shatter Defenses into Carnugon Smash, I think, is the way it goes. Can rogues go that far? Are you playing Thug? I think Thug is the one that focuses on that one, I think. There's a Carnugon Smash, and then Devastating Finish. I know the feat tree for it. Yeah, I was right the first fucking time, but apparently you need to have them on there while you do it. Bollocks. Fucking stupid. What do you have here? Demonic Resentment. Get back, don't touch our something.
Do not waver.
Hang on. Excuse me, I am looting. Don't touch the Baphomet's altar with your filthy mortal fingers. You've got Demonic Resentment. Whenever the wearer of this helmet is under a rage effect, the rage effect's bonuses on melee attack rolls, melee damage rolls, throw weapon damage rolls, increased by 1. I haven't got a rager of any kind. Trap uses negative ability heal and dead. No one's actually hurt. And that's Braces of Breaching. Whenever the wearer of these braces confirms a critical hit, the enemy must pass a fortitude saving throw or become vulnerable to piercing damage for 2 rounds. That's for Aru. That's for absolute Aru. Okay, who's in this? Eternal Guard. You know what? Okay. Mark of Justice. Why? Because it means people hit harder when they attack you. We are currently blessed, right? We are currently blessed, okay? What exactly is vulnerable? Double damage. Vulnerable is double damage. Because Aru is a ranger with a bow that fires like a Gatling gun, she gets several attacks a turn. And if she crits on them and they fail the sorting save, they take double damage from her for 2 turns. Which means she, like, no, it's overkill. Nothing I have met so far would live that long. Still fun though. Ivu. Nenio, you can't. Oh, yep, it's Mark of Justice. So take a step. Take a while back. 1 HP. 1 HP in a dream. Oof. Someone's gonna cast heal on you. It's fine. Excuse me? There's a trap in here to heal undead again? Oh, fuck me.
Away, you rascal!
Right, actual combat round now.
To the fray!
Amelia. Are you immune to hexes? It doesn't say you're immune to hexes. Hampering hex means at least for one turn you'll take a -2 penalty to AC. You succeeded, fine, but at least you, for one turn you take a -2 penalty to AC. Ivu? Nenio, blast it again. Ember, you are really badly wounded. Heal yourself. Max health. That trap is happening every turn.
Your time is over.
That trap is happening every turn.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
You can't sleep. You're immune to mind affecting.
I'll cut you wide open.
Mayo is also half-hours crit rogue that will eventually affect both attack and defense penalties on target, stacked with penalties taken for shaking. Yeah, you can make some very cool things if you build. Thank you. Damn trap. The remains of Minotaur have been carefully dismembered and carved with profane runes, similar to ritual sacrifice. Whatever. What do you have here? Golden chalice, some golden chains, scrolls of phantasmal web, expert lockpick set, demonic heart, meteor dust. White Wind's Cloak. This damaged coat can now be worn only as a cloak and only by non-evil creatures. If this cloak is worn by a character with no level in duelist class, this character will gain the precise strike ability. If this cloak is worn by a duelist, she gets a +4 competence bonus to attack rolls while parrying. Additionally, her precise strike ability now adds 1.5 of her duelist level as a bonus to her damage rolls. It also allows the wearer to cast the Sacred Nimbus spell 3 times per day as if a 9th level cleric. Oh, okay, that's definitely... That would be something for you, wouldn't it? That would definitely be something for you. Because... Although you can't use it. Why can't you use it? Who can? Shoulders. Shoulders. There's a cloak. Why can't... Oh, yeah. If there wasn't a hint before that, there you go. Of course, non-evil aligned creature. You can't wear that because you're evil. One-handed or light-piercing weapons. I guess Woljif could use that because the only other person who uses light/one-handed light weapons would be Woljif. Okay, no, that's that done. Not too sure about these other. Hang on, let's look at the other puzzles because. Apparently there's a puzzle. There's a puzzle I missed up here. I was looking at the puzzle solutions because I had the right puzzle solution, just the wrong bloody thing. There's a puzzle I missed up here somewhere. Where? The northern part of the map. You looking at cat pictures? Yes. That's exactly what I'm doing. Where? Oh, the door didn't bloody open. That's where. Completely misses the door there. Oh, and is this? Cute. It's worth some money. Ayomane gets there first. Bismuth in second place. The fact that Chandra isn't going faster surprises me. Because Chandra should be going hell for leather. There you go. Let her actually run, and she'll run fast. Because that's the issue. When people are on their steeds, they don't follow group speed. If you tell the group to move, they'll move at a similar speed, but that's not obeyed if they're on their steeds. If they get off their steeds, they'll move at the same pace. The steeds will slow down to get them keep up. I'm assuming there's a puzzle here then. Somewhere over here. Oh, for God's sake. Distorted Mythic Babao, really? Oh, they surprised us. Fair enough. That doesn't usually happen. I don't often get surprised. Shame for you, though. I was thinking a surprise round. It was a surprise round. Fair enough. Blast you with Hellfire Rain. When do...
They'll beg me to stop.
Flame Strike. Does very little damage. You're dead.
The spirits demand your blood.
Over there. Ivu. Damn it. Kill him. You rolled high enough. How dare you. Babao's back. Chandra.
You offend me.
Bismuth is super duper low health now. Cast heal on Bismuth. Wendu, carry on.
I'll rip you apart. It's for you.
Cast heal on yourself.
No glory without
Ooh. Multiple crits. Multiple crits. Okay. Let's keep going. This sounds like a room there could be things here. Oh, really? I do.
Stand down.
You don't get to have an existence like that without really trying. How much HP have you got? 1 HP. Have I got a divine zap? Thank you. Nenio. Hello. The Sepul's Stand there. Used Slayer's Advance and... Really? Oh, that's a good point. We're not actually, we don't actually have a True Seeing on at the moment. We also seeded at that. Wendu, eliminate you.
They'll beg me to stop.
Oh yes. Still have to cast the bloody Chandra, move up here. No, move Eruption on you, because you're invisible, I don't care, I know where you are. Really? Really? I'm fine. God damn it. Where are you at? Get fucked. You immune to Phantasmal Killer? Why? You're immune to mind affecting. Why? Because you're undead. You're an undead half-elf. Okay. Oh, you're a vampire. Right, okay. You're a half-elf vampire. I guess that makes sense.
You are today's...
Displacement. I forgot to do it again. Damn it.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Unholy Nimbus. Ivu, hi. Gwendu. Obliterate.
No match for me.
Chandra. Oh, you are properly... Okay, you are. Okay, good. Thank you. They're both dead. Cool. Sheer. Play bites her ankle. Nenio's... Sorry, Ivu's got some baller attacks now. Okay.
Friendship lasts forever.
What do we got here? Elven Notes. Glad I went exploring now. Cooking Almanac of the Inner Sea by Jubilost Northropple. There you go. One of Jubilost Northropple's very much many cooking books. Ooh, a lot of cooking ingredients though. Jubilost chasing me into other games. I think Nenio shares your opinions of Jubilost, to be honest. No, don't. You don't need to reuse something on that.
I hope you appreciate this.
This is my time to shine. What a discovery.
Loot. Crumpled, soiled sheet of paper has lain in the pocket of some forgettable building. Several shapes are drawn on the page. A triangle, an upside down 5-pointed star, squares and circles. A triangle? Upside down pointed star, squares and circles. That's the that's the easiest puzzle so far. Requires key.
How cute.
There's something there. That's a thing. That's definitely a thing. Okay.
Another mystery revealed.
Open your heart to me. I am helpful.
Okay, let's start going through all this stuff. Lore Nature. Gwendu. Gwendu?
Have I pleased
Somewhat
you?
scary, but harmless plants that grow in the abyss. Someone lovingly recreated a scene from the wilderness of the demon world. Loot that one.
I am helpful, am I not?
Balanced Defender. +3 longsword. Whenever the wielder is +3 longsword, wields any shield. On the other hand, it grants the wielder an additional +3. Really? I mean, it's better than currently what Radiance is. Not that you really use a longsword. Ooh, book over there. An entomologist's tool. A board dotted with pins for displaying insects. May cannabis be damned. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, and oh, chest.
I hope you appreciate this.
Ruby ring. Scroll of Sunbeam. Let's do a scroll check. I haven't done a scroll check for you in a while. Break enchantment. Circle of Death. Snuffs out. Hang on, what? 1d4 per caster level, man. 1d4 hits most. Interesting. It's necromancy. I don't think you. I don't know. You can't cast. What can't you cast? You can't cast necromancy anyway. So it will not necessarily something we'll leave to you. Constricting coils. Dispel greater dispel magic. Molten orb. Really? Okay. Molten orb. Plague storm. That's fine. Those are ones you can't learn. Okay. Where's a key? That's gonna bother me.
So exciting.
Are these still active? They are. Okay, they're still active. They're still active. Were the other ones still active? I don't think they were. I don't think those remained active. Is that gonna open that door? There's no key code here, right? That's just the same basic one. Triangles and unpointed squares and circles. Squares and circles plural? Squares and circles plural. Square? Circle? What? Triangle?
You're a good person.
What was the other one?
I like you.
Mexico? Is that just the reverse? There it is. What was the code before? Where is it? Wow, I misremembered it. Did it backwards and got it right. I misremembered it. Did it backwards and got it right. The fuck? Okay. Because I thought it was... Wow, I really misremembered it. Holy shit. Because I was like... Well, clearly I thought it was hexagon, triangle, circle, square, rather than triangle, pentagon, circle, square, circle. What the fuck? Okay, I guess? Question mark?
So exciting.
I hope you appreciate
Not a
this.
key, damn. Ring of Sacred Touch. Whenever the wearer of this ring lands any touch attack against the enemy, that's led 1d6 holy damage. Ooh. Any touch attack. I mean, technically my spells are ranged touch attacks. I'm not got a spare ring.
Is there trouble?
Have I? Ring of Summoning and Restore Resistance. I cannot do this. Like, somebody needs to have the Ring of Summoning. Somebody needs to have this. Like, it doesn't have to be me, but somebody needs to have this. It's too useful. Not for the summoning. Don't give a shit about the summoning. It's basically everyone gets +2 to damage rolls and +2 saving throws against attacks made or effects made by creatures. That is the Crusader's Ring. 1 additional smite evil per day. No, we can. You can take some. You can take the Ring of Summoning, which means that I can try to use the Ring of Sacred Touch. Let's see if it works. Technically, my Kinetic Blast are ranged touch attacks. Soup fact: in the United States, chicken noodle soup is the most popular, followed by tomato soup and cream of mushroom. I can see that. Unsubscribe soup facts. Chicken noodle soup is awesome, though. I have not got the key to that door, though. But I haven't checked down here. Nope, 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 wait. There was a door down there, wasn't there? I didn't go up there. Goulash. I'm not thinking of goulash. What am I thinking of? I'm not thinking of goulash. I'm thinking of something else. What am I thinking of? Oh, please. Okay, good. Kill vampire. We've had this before, haven't we?
I am helpful, am I not?
The layman and the wise man perceive different things in the same symbol. Seek out the knowledge and where others blindly pass it by. 3 changes with 4. Triangle, square, circle, hexagon. God damn it. This fucking code. Ruby ring.
There's something over there.
Braces. Phantom Slayer's bracers. Whenever the wearer of this bracer hits their studied target for the first time, the enemy must pass a fortitude saving or become blinded for these rounds. Okay, that's you. What are you using for bracers? You're using the Abrupt Onslaught. +5 bonus to trickery checks. Whenever it makes a sneak attack, it deals additional bludgeoning damage. Try putting in the try and it'll work. I mean, hell. What am I using these? I'm using Engraved Lucky Bracers. Oh my god, I mean, Jesus. If I use these, I'll absolutely start acing trickery checks. What are you using in your arms? You're not using anything in your arms. Holy crap. You could be even better at trickery. I know you're already too good at trickery, but you could be even better. But you're not using sneak attacks, so that's fine. The only person who uses studied target is Wendu. The saving throw is not that high. So it's not that low, so it is something that could feasibly fail at. Not something that's got a strong fortitude, but it's something they could feasibly fail at. Let's try it out. I need a key for this damn door. Like, we missed loads. If going outside there was the end of the dungeon, we've missed, like, if we just left, because it didn't let us go back in afterwards, we left Lages missing. Requires key. Is that still active? Is that still active? Hang on, I'll do the other remain active. Is that just me screwing up here? I think that's these all remain pressed in. Is there a third one we need over there? I'm very confused. You see, these are pressed in. I can't press these again. But I can press these again. Not this room. Oh god, that's something I can use as well, isn't it? Okay, hang on. I didn't actually click the damn plant. Because that's clearly a sliding door too. God damn Baphomet and his puzzles. Hang on, wait, let's get everyone here. Clearly it didn't click on that thing. A plant stands in a pot, swaying gently. Its vines and leaves strangely resembling charred human flesh. It slowly turns to you. Crazed human eyes stare at you from the surface of the flower bud. Beneath the pulsing plant tissue, you can still make out the features of a face. The face of Marhivok, the chief of the ill-fated Winterson clan. Oh, bless. Smirking with fiendish glee, Wendell looks with madness dancing in her eyes. It looks like you've truly put down roots in this place, Marhivok. I can't. Damn it. I've still got things to do with you. Oh, is that the door that opens once we... that might be the door. This is Jaravel's place. Okay, this might be Jaravel's bit then. But it still feels like... there are 120 combinations. I lucked out with the other one. That's what? That's the... Six-pointed star and triangle. Chamber Lord. Oh god, I don't know. I don't know. We haven't got the key, clearly. I don't... have I missed anything here? That's a big question. So many places I could have easily missed the location to go in. I don't think I did anything down here. Here I'm pretty sure that we're safe over here as well. We did all this. This. I'm really confused. Like, ridiculously confused. There's so many puzzles in this place.
World is full of wonder.
I can still press these.
This condition is irrational.
Nope.
Vision blurring, legs are shaking.
Mass murder.
This condition is irrational.
People just dying left, right, and center now. I'm surprised people are staying alive. Hang on, they're not taking any more damage. Some people stop taking damage at this point. 14 hit points. 14 hit points. That's interesting. Huh. 10 hit points.
I'm alright. I'm alright.
We're not... people aren't taking damage anymore. They just aren't.
Legs are shaking, peculiar.
Technically, there are 120 combinations here. Oh, no, it's worse than that. It's their four symbols. It's 5p4. What's the 5p? Where is it? Hang on. Wolfram. 5p4, please. What's fun? No, it's not. It's 5p4. It matters. 5p4. 5p4 is 120. I did the math before, so yeah, 5p4 is 120. It's exactly the same as 5p5. You playing real time? Yeah, I'm playing in real time mode. Yes. Hi, Sinja Reed. She's also healed, she's already healed back up to full. Nothing left here. Sorry, I am playing in turn-based mode. Sorry, I'm playing in turn-based mode. Why am I saying real time? I'm playing turn-based mode. Sorry. There's no key. What key?
Yes?
5, it's 5 factorial, yeah. Five P4 is the same thing as 5P5. No, 5. Is it? Hang on. 5P4 is combinatorial combination, yeah. Because 5C4 is way less than that. 5C4 would be 5. 5P5 is also 120. Yeah, because every single time you're picking 4, you're also picking the one remaining one is the one you pick as well. The MPSN sale, doing research to see if it's any good. I mean, I really enjoy it. I very much enjoy it. You have to enjoy complex old CRPGs, especially because Wrath of the Righteous, like, it throws a lot of at you from the beginning, like mechanics-wise. So it helps if you've played like 3.5 D&D or first edition Pathfinder. 5C4 is just 5. It's 5P4. I'm gonna reload this. I don't know. I just don't know, damn it. Oh, hello. That's solid. This is Jerabeth's room, and we have to go back. You have to come back to Jerabeth after we deal with Xanther Vang. So let's go deal with Xanther Vang. I'm assuming we have to go this way to deal with Xanther Vang because Xanther Vang's left the dungeon already. So now we get to the bit outside again, which we will probably rest before we do, because we just took a hell of a beating. We'll properly do buffs as well. Not that we need them, but it'll help. Ooh, indeed. Yomine yawns in sympathy. Can we rest, please? Thank you. What's your group build classes? Kineticist, Elemental Engine Kineticist. I think these are all companions you get with your party. So there's no like they come in as a paladin, witch, fighter, and shaman. But you can change them as you go around. Who's in Nenu's over there? And wizard. My main character is a kineticist. Elemental engine kineticist. Who hits like a truck.
If you don't manage to kill yourself doing one of your experiments, somebody else will definitely do it for you.
You are sorely mistaken. My scientific undertaking will be universally applicable and useful to everyone. So it is not in the interest of any of Galarian's inhabitants to hinder my work. This is clear to everyone, yes?
You hear that? You hear that, right? Don't hurt me. Okay, so pre-buff. Other pre-buffs, you're gonna use cast down yourself.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
You gonna press? 'Cause I still haven't put that on the damn buff yet.
I'm always open to ideas.
Let's get out of here. Let's go do. Oh, before we do that, get on the damn horse.
A bright future awaits us.
Get on the horse. Honestly, get off the horse real fast. Someone can cast Enlarged Person, surely. You got Enlarged Person, right? You got Enlarged Person. No, you do. Enlarged Person? Horse is big enough to do that.
This war must end.
There you go. You have a large person on top of a large horse. You can get on board Triceratops. Right, now we go.
No time for debates.
Immediate fight, Nalfeshne. Wendu?
No match for me.
Fortitude saving throw failed. You're currently blind. Yes. You're currently blind. You've got true seeing, but you're blind. Which means you're immediately kind of flat-footed as well. Which means you're dealing, yeah, you got other AC rather than that. There. Give me an eruption between you two. That'll do.
Do not fear. Do not waver. Into the fray.
Yeah, you go ahead and... It's 2 1s in a row, because of course. Fire Snake. Wendu. You can't get close enough. If you can't get close enough, can you swap weapons? No, damn it, you cannot. Oh, hi! I completely forgot there's a Brock back here. Hi.
Away, you rascal.
Hi, Brock. Bye, Brock. Ivo? You cast heal and you got hit. Die. Grab that. Grab that. Right, let us actually... Last minute buffs. Cross the bridge! Cross the bridge! As if we didn't know this was going to happen. Bow, sheer. Stench, Brock. Sheer, sheer. Stretch, dredge. Gibberleth. Labrezu. Babao, babao, babao. Babao. Several babaos. All of them transformed. The demons land on the rock with one heavy thud after another, the sounds merging into an unending barrage. More and more fiends appear around you, many of them are twitching, convulsing, their heads rolling on their necks like they've been stunned. Their disgusting flesh bursts open before your eyes and strange crystals grow from the wounds. A well-built female cultist gives you a mocking salute. How goes it, Crusader? Don't you feel a little doubt of your depth here? While you were wandering around the Sanctum looking for the thing that makes a demon stronger, Xanthir the Plagued One gathered up all the fiends he could and performed the ritual on all of them. He was in haste, and it didn't take proper care, so a few of the demons died in the process, but it makes no difference. Even with your power, you stand no chance against this enemy. Even you with your power stand no chance against this army. Don't start celebrating before the fight's even won. You wouldn't want to embarrass yourself. I chose my moment well. It's a foregone conclusion. Oh no, Chandra! It looks like we're done for! This fearsome horde's gonna overwhelm us at any moment. I am so afraid I can barely stand or hold my sword! Sela barks a laugh, piercing the cultist with a glare. Not afraid, Paladin? You should be. Where is your light? All I see is the darkness closing in. The cultist's words are drowned out by the resounding call of a war horn. Dismay ripples through the demon host, and a moment later everything around you is filled with a blinding light. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
In the name of Iomedae, I say to you fiends, flee, for you will find no mercy here. Forge onward to your enemy, champion, and have no fear. The warriors of heaven will keep the monsters from your back.
Angels wrecking demons.
The hand of the inheritor. Here! Damn it all! You'll answer for this some other time.
Run away!
They choose to stand against me?
Gibber left waves of fatigue. Who did I actually hit? Fatigued me. Oh well. I think you've all grouped up nicely for me. Can I get everybody? I can get everybody. Hi. Who's still alive? The Gibberleth, the Babao, all the Shears are dead. The Vrock, the Gibberleth, the Babao. Okay. In which case, we'll just Fire Snake again. That kills the... Oh, that puts you down. You will come back up again. You also got exhausted. It doesn't help you much. Shroud of Water? You're a kineticist Vrock. Huh. You're a kineticist Vrock. I don't think I actually ever let you try that out.
I'll cut you wide open.
Go for the Vrock, please.
Guide my blade.
Vrock's currently down.
I'll rip you apart.
Oh, she was too close. Damn it. She was too close. Ah, bollocks. Let's make this likely to happen. Give me... Really? You rolled a... Damn it. Pooh! Pooh, says I.
No, not like this.
You're currently dead, right? Okay.
Your time is over. You
Why you can't hit the Gibberleth? Oh, because of that. Yeah. Okay. Fine. There you go.
stand down.
There you go. That's you dead. You're currently dead, but we can Breath of Life you now, literally right now. So we'll just pass after the Babao's turn. You're gonna go Breath of Life. Welcome back. Where's the Babao? Go over there. Welcome back. Already took some bunch of damage. Hit you with that. Humane.
No glory without risk. Why am I so weak? They'll beg me to stop.
Die. Ye seek and ye shall find. The game of hide and seek is as old as time itself. All the peoples of Galarian have their own versions, but the basic rules are the same. One person hides and one person seeks. The former gets the chance to feel cunning and superior over their unsuspecting opponent. The latter's turn into a hunter, tracking down their prey. People grow up, but the games never change. Zanedra has cast herself in the role of prey and is bettering her life on her decision. The commander's now on the hunt. finds Zanedra. Courage is not a failing, but the result of natural survival instinct. Zanedra, the Baphomet cultist, thought it best to flee the battle at the Ivory Sanctum. But where has she gone to ground? It's possible that someone who knows the habits of Baphomet cultists may be able to offer some ideas. And also slay Xanthir Vang. Okay, so let's give you a heal. And a cure moderate on everybody. Cool. Let's make a move. To the laboratory. To the laboratory. Distorted mythic shears. A figure in a loose hooded robe stands in the way, facing away from you, hands raised in the air. Ooh, I had the voice for you.
I have given you the gift of strength. Arise and fight in the name of Discari, of Baphomet, of whoever you please. I command you, defend my laboratory. Fools, feckless, useless morons. I'm surrounded by idiots. What have I done to deserve this? What crime have I committed that the universe would punish me so?
He shouts and calls them names and thinks that'll make them listen to him. Mr. Swarm that walks, may I ask you a question in the interests of science? Aren't locusts generally afraid of sparrows? In your position, I wouldn't have thought it more sensible to turn into a flock of sparrows, but then you'd have to worry about cats. Don't care to comment? Brother! Hello! Welcome! Hey, Reloaded. How's it going? Is that a double salute? That was a double salute. I don't like this one. He reminds me of the bladesmith who tortured me. He was an arrogant swine too, but he never berated and yelled at folk. No, he spoke so softly, so deliberately, every word dripping with venom. Hello, Xanthir. Having problems with the help? The figure in the hooded robe slowly turns around. His face and hands are a writhing mass of locusts. If you listen closely, you can hear the rhythmic rasping of little feet and wings rubbing against each other.
Your taunting words only serve to reveal your ignorance. Imbeciles swell the ranks of demons and crusaders alike. As commander of the crusade, you've crossed paths with such fools more than once, no doubt. Tell me, how do you stand them all?
Xanthir falls silent momentarily, during which time the rustling of the locusts under the cloak becomes even more prominent.
You are all primitive apes, cavorting about the world in futile attempts to wipe each other out. Oh, how I loathe you all. I despise my idiot students who can't even take a single step without an order from me. I despise demons, self-satisfied imbeciles who prefer to tear hunks of flesh from each other than carry out my instructions. I despise Discari and Baphomet for forcing me to work with them.
The chittering of the locusts grows louder, sounding threatening.
I despise you, Vandal. You came into my laboratory, smashing up my specimens and interfering with my work. Away with you. Get out now.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
I'm surprised Xanthir Vang isn't voiced, by the way. Okay, Xanthir Vang. Neutral evil human wizard. That's not a lie. You are a swarm that walks. Do you have swarm that walks? An ability? Please, you're a swarm that walks. Where's all the stuff you get bonuses for? Jesus Christ, no! No! No, please, no! No! No, Xanthir Vang, why are you not immune to fear effects? Xanthir Vang, why are you not immune to fear effects? You're a swarm that fucking walks! And then he was gonna have a field day with you! Okay, who's actually fighting us right now? A couple of distorted mythic babaus and shears. Oh my god, Xanthir Vang, why the fuck? Oh, it's a fucking... right. Sure. Communal Chuseeing, because fuck this. I don't give a shit about your... that. Yamane. I'm gonna use Mark of Justice on you, although it's gonna be fucking pointless. Are you? You're not even in combat, are you? You're not even in combat. These dretches are just wandering around. It's not even, I'm not even fighting them. This is gonna be anticlimactic, I think. I have this horrible feeling this is gonna be very anticlimactic. Nanio, is he in range? Is he in range? He is not afraid. He is not. Well, difficulty class 34. Your will save is 11 and your fortitude save is 13. Unless those are lies, you're rolling 2 20s not to die to this.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Why are you not immune to mind-affecting diseases? You just fucking died. You just died. Oh, Christ. Firestormed a lot of them, please. Oh, these locust ones are now existing, do they? Okay. You're gonna get back up again. Yeah, you are. Wendu. Can you lob something at someone? Not really. You can try, it's not gonna do much. There's gonna be more firestorms happening though. A bunch of firestorms are gonna be happening here. Firestorms, not only firestorms, but also controlled fireballs. This is Ember's time to shine. Unless it's a position situation like this, where I can... Oh, damn it. Why are you in the way? Can I get you? Can I get them without getting you is a big question. You're not inside that? No one we know is inside that circle. Good, that killed you and did a bunch of damage to them. Nenio. Coral Shard. Okay. We're not there yet, but sure. That works. I have heard tell of Coral Shard. I don't think I've ever watched them. You know, there's not much you can really do here, because I don't think you're immune to magic missiles as well, aren't you? You're in swarms. Yeah, you're immune to a lot of crap. I need AoEs to deal with you. Here. Cast that. Oh, hell, that worked. That worked really well, actually. Thank you. Firestorm scroll.
The spirits demand your blood.
We'll come back to the land of the living. Okay, now you can do this again. Another firestorm. I killed a bunch of the locusts. Not all of them, but a bunch of them. Who's still alive? Cool. Ivo. Killed one locust swarm there. Iomine. Which points now we can build the blades. That one?
Away, you rascal!
Nenio. There's no real point in casting another firestorm. There's not enough points left in the day. Move over there. They're immune to all the stopping stuff, right? I can't. You're immune to mind affecting. The Phantasm Web won't work on you. Huh. Doesn't specifically... I guess web would work on you. Web would be thematically relevant too. But I haven't got actual... Have I got actual web? I don't think I've actually got regular web. No, I don't. Glitter Dust. I don't often cast Glitter Dust. Amelia. Again, you can't really do much here. You can cast a prismatic spray, but is it really relevant? Oh, we're back in here again. Oh yeah, the fucking Skyrim door. Right. How much health have you got left? 76. Okay, controlled fireball.
Come at me, I dare you.
Hey. Oh, you're back. Xanther Vang. Okay, now you're immune to fear. Now you're immune to fear. Okay, that's better. That's better. You have... Okay, can you get close enough to... I need to blink to properly blast you. Okay, move up here. Then you're going to do ahead and... Again, I don't know why this keeps disappearing from my bar. Turn that off, turn that off. Get a extended range regular fire. Go sit in a space for a bit. You. Amelia. You still got that going, right? So you're going to go Enemy's Bane.
You are today's sacrifice.
Reduced. Damage reduction 15 dash. Okay. I rolled a 1 on the die roll, of course I did.
Into the fray.
Wendu? Are you not hittable? Why are you not hittable? Okay, we're gonna actually delay after your turn because you're doing shenanigans right now. You were doing shenanigans right now, so I'm gonna delay the turn. You tried to do something there and it failed horribly, huh? Defeated, Xanther drops to his knees. For a few drawn-out seconds, all you can hear is the rustling of locust shifting under his robe. The sound suddenly morphing into rasping, unnatural laughter.
Who could have predicted that a Vandal, my enemy, and the enemy of my masters would be the one to rid me of my excruciating servitude? You are an unforeseen, unknown quantity that has solved the impossible equation. Such an elegantly simple solution to all my problems.
The eerie laughter dies away as quickly as it came. Xanther lifts his head and looks out at you from his locust swarm face.
You have earned your reward. I know why you are here and what you seek. You destroyed my laboratory, stood in the way of science, and halted my demon transformation experiments. But I doubt you know the source of the Hindrian crystals necessary for the process. I will show you the path to the truth, Vandal. But first, you must answer 2 of my questions.
Why are you so sure that I don't have that information already?
Doubting my intellect is a foolish move. If you already knew the truth, you would have directed your efforts to destroy my supply routes, not breaking into my laboratory.
Why do you think I'll believe you?
Because it's the logical thing to do. What motive do I have for concealing information that you will inevitably learn from the notes scattered around my laboratory?
Xanther falls silent for a moment.
Furthermore, I would very much like to see your face as enlightenment dawns.
Ask your questions.
Name the location of my laboratory before I was forced to relocate to the inhospitable Ivory Sanctum.
Dresden.
Correct. Did you know that, or did you simply guess? It is of no consequence either way. And now answer me this. Why was my laboratory located there specifically? Why was Dresden chosen for my residence in the World Wound?
I don't actually know. But we have choices here. This 4 means I don't know. 3 means I don't know, but sarcastically. I'm assuming that Hindrian crystals are important, so we're going to go with 1. That's where the Hindrian crystals are being sent?
Oh, that sweet moment of insight. The moment when the final layers shrouding the mystery suddenly fall away.
The locusts beneath Xanth's hood chirp derisively.
I have been acquiring and continue to acquire the Hindrian crystals from the rift in the Midnight Fane, a shrine located deep below Dresden. The entrance to it is located right in the heart of the city. It is sealed by a barrier created by Aruna Vorlish herself, and later disguised with the symbol of your own precious Iomade.
Xanther steels himself and slowly stands.
What is it like to realize that the enemy has all this time been concealed in the bowels of your very own fortress? Don't bother answering. It was a rhetorical question. Now let us finish this, Vandal. End my existence and free me from the burden of carrying out the orders of idiot masters and offending my eyes with the sight of their feckless followers.
Midnight Fane? What is it, and how have the demons managed to hide it from me?
Your naivety is worth lingering in this world. A surprising, incomprehensible phenomenon. I regret that I will not be able to study it under the laboratory conditions.
Chittering laughter emerges from beneath Xanther's hood.
Deep below Dresden, where the power of the Sword of Valor cannot reach, there is a place where the abyss and the material plane meet. It is where Lady Aurelia opened one of her rifts, creating direct route into the abyss. That is where the Mahindrian crystals are coming from. The rift leads to... I suppose I don't want to spoil the surprise, Vandal. You do so love surprises after all.
Why didn't the demons attack Dresden from the inside, given they had access?
Such an attack would reveal the secret of the Midnight Fane to the Crusaders. It has no right to fail. Unfortunately, you impressed Darazan so much during the battle for Dresden that he lost all courage. I'm sure you will meet him in the Fane, aggrandizing himself at the expense of whoever happens to be around. What a laughingstock. However, sooner or later he will certainly try to attack Dresden from the inside. He is more afraid of Discari than you.
What are Mahindrian crystals?
Special keys that can, with their proper handling and after a tedious ritual, awaken mythic powers in a demon. The process was discovered and developed by the great Aurelia Vorlesh, my mentor. She calls it transformation. Those that have undergone it are called mythic demons, where their powers truly deserve to be glorified in myth.
Are you that eager to die?
Why would I usually even answer the questions? Why stay about my final transition into blissful oblivion?
Xanther cocks his head to one side.
I will answer you, but only out of my own curiosity. I want to see what intrigues a lowly creature such as yourself. Have you seen my underlings, my so-called students? What, I ask you, can they hope to learn from me? Buffoons, that's what they are. A pathetic parody of scholarly devotion. They hear my words, but they do not understand them. Mindless fanatics and cultists, idiots besieging me with their endless questions. Killing them is pointless. I cannot banish them or use them as test subjects, because as soon as one dies, two more sprout in their place.
Xanther's voice is drowned out by the locust's furious chirring.
And the demons I am forced to work with, they are unable to fulfill even the simplest of instructions. All their tiny minds can think of is how to chew one another to pieces. Darazan, Minago, Jerebeth, they all started plotting against me as soon as I took up my post. How am I to work under these conditions? I am surrounded by utter morons. My only ambition has been to study the sciences, to discover secret truths, but instead I have been obliged to manage a herd of brainless animals. I have found myself at a dead end. I cannot abandon everything and leave. I will only be exchanging life in this unbearable place for life among nameless ruins, constantly aware that my fallen masters could find me in exact retribution. I could hardly continue my work without my laboratory.
Xanther grows quiet for a moment.
You have given me a way out, Vandal. A place where only peace awaits me, where I will have no students or masters. Death. I am tired.
Who are you, Xanther Vang? Xanther makes a sound that is not unlike a sigh.
I am a higher being. I surpassed my mortal shell, discarded it, transformed myself like a larva becoming a locust. My loyal service to the Dark Arts has not gone unrewarded. Lords Baphomet and Discovery both gave me their consideration. I earned respect on the side of the world wound, and the only person whose respect I have not won is my mentor, Aurelia Vorlesh. That is all that is permissible for you to know.
I want to know more. How did you achieve this state?
There's something over there.
I won't be telling you anything. I will not spend years conducting research, carrying out experiments, and studying forbidden texts just to give it all away to some vandal. The sacrifices I've made, the impossible truths my mind has no compass, Discari's philosophy, Bassinist's sophistry, Ereshkigal's riddles, the nebulous ravings of lesser-known demons, such as Izyagna. You've probably never even heard these names before. It's enough that you've managed to get your hand in my notes. They say there's no king's road to knowledge, but for vandals there isn't so much as a dirt track. If you want to achieve what I have, then follow the path I have to take. Every single step.
Achieve what? Turning into a cloud of flies? You must be joking. Who in their right mind would wish such a thing? Camellia turns and notices Nenio, who's feverishly writing something on a sheet of paper. No one in their right mind. Sela frowns. What's with all the questions? We already know enough about this freak to destroy him once and for all. The best thing for everyone is that the knowledge of how he came to be like that dies with him. What's it like being a swarm?
It's impossible to explain to someone who has not made the same exalted journey. Endless bliss, endless splendor, endless solitude. Among the lower creatures, there's no one who can understand me now.
What do you know about Jeribeth? Are you Lavorlish?
She is my mentor, although she has never given me the slightest recognition. It was she who invented the method for transforming demons using the hinging crystals.
Admiration, envy, and hurt all vie for dominance in Xanthir's voice.
She is the best of all humans and demons, a true scientist, pioneer, architect of the world wound. It is ironic that both of the Eris's finest scientific minds were mortals once, isn't it?
She's a true scientist. I wholeheartedly agree with every word the Swarm says. Go easy with the praise there, friend. Aurilu's a criminal whichever way you slice it, and you gushing compliments about her puts you on the same level. Me? On the same level as Aurilu Vorlish? One of her devoted followers? Oh, what a lovely thing to say, thank you. What can you tell me about Jeribeth?
A troublesome gnat who thinks herself queen of this dung heap. She hates me for usurping her in the Sanctum, but she doesn't dare go against the Order of Baphomet and his daughter Hepzibah. Jeribeth is a known quantity, and a negligible one at that.
You may be interested to learn that Jeribeth has given me her mark. The swarm you're composed of will fall under her thrall as soon as you release your hold on it. No, you're the one that you're sorely evil. You are ridiculously evil. Irredeemably so. You're clever, but you're irredeemably evil. So yeah, we're just gonna kill you, I think. Goodbye. I'll put an end to your existence.
Farewell, Vandal. I would thank you if I hated you any less than my master. May Baphomet and Discovery burn, and may you burn with them.
After prolonged observation of interlay forces, it's possible to locate the Midnight Fane in Dresden. Cool. We still gotta return to Jeribeth. Jeribeth is gonna be like over there. Right. Let's start looting here. Let's start looting. This is the book, right? Xanthir Vang's notes. A hefty notebook in a thick leather cover, every inch of which has been nibbled on by insects. There are dark streaks of dried blood in the binding. Documented inside in small, precise handwriting are the experiments of Xanthir Vang. The records mostly describe complex magical processes, the deciphering of which would take several days at least, but there are scattered passages written in less esoteric language. Telepathy? A dead end. I need a way to control the interests directly, with my will alone, bypassing conscious thought entirely. Parasitism symbiosis? Test subject's skin is gradually ingested, replaced by the swarm. Result? Failure. How do I stop them from eating through tissue? What is flesh? What is a body part? Planting larvae in the fatty tissues under the effect of undecipherable. The test subjects report pain when the hatching insects pierce through. The next step is to test it on myself. Gradual amputation of the left hand, phalanx by phalanx. Focus on phantom pains. Success. The locusts take the form of fingers. Only half of the fourth and all of the fifth finger for now. Locusts are still not completely responsive to my will, but enough to be able to write this with my new hands. Next problem? The brain. Dispersed cognition? Removing consciousness to the astral plane? The test subject retains awareness when locusts replace up to 2/3 of the brain. Trepanation? Success. Vision? Unusual effect. Extremely itchy scalp. This is... Dorothy was student of the Great Plagued One. This is going to be a long one, isn't it? Yep, it is. I need crib notes. Our teacher watched around. I'm going to speed read this. There's no time for chit-chat when you're working with the hinged crystals. They're worth as much as diamonds and they're delivered here straight from the abyss. Everything was going fine except the person who showed the crystal supplies turned out to be an idiot like all the ones before him. He focused on a quality check on our prime ingredient. Crystals can vary in quality and transformation requires flawless specimens. One time some lump and dull-looking crystal found its way into the machine and the machine broke down and the test of it was blown to pieces. The plagued one was raging. Sometimes I forget what to introduce pointers to actually be sent to the plague one to remember all the details and nuances of the transformation rituals. Bad enough having to check the crystals, never having to roll all the correct proportions and million calibrations of the machines. Basically, he's the only one who's been able to do it. Is basically the outcome of that. And grab that. Loot
A simple smile goes a
that.
long way.
Loot those. Loot that.
Oh, I failed, didn't I?
No reason to pause.
And you gotta do that. Nope. I failed the damn nature check, which means that we're not gonna know what that is. Damn it. It's not gonna be worth it, whatever it is.
I hope you appreciate this.
Touch of Mercy. +4 bleed falchion whenever it confirms a critical hit. On an already bleeding enemy whose hit points are below 80, it kills the enemy. That's a lot of conditions. Xanthir's Vang's body. We have a small key. Oh, the key to the room. Masterwork Quarterstaff. Old Grimoire. This Grimoire grants its owner 3 slots for level 1 spells, 2 slots for level 2 spells, and 2 slots for level 3 spells for the wearer's spellcasting class with the highest spellcasting level. And a helmet. Headband of Vest intelligence +8. Hello. That. And is that a usable item for you? I mean, does that go in... Grimoire. Yep, that does in fact work for you. You get even more slots. Okay. What's left? Anything left in here? No. How's that for timing?
My time to shine.
Aha! Baphomet cultist there. The door key? Key! Area exit. I thought we were meeting Jerabeth. We're not meeting Jerabeth? Oh, there she is. Can we talk to her? Yes, we can. I gotta get her voice back. Hang on. What was her voice again? What was her voice like again? Her voice was up here, wasn't it? I think this was her voice. You discover Jerabeth engrossed in a task. She is holding a locust between 2 delicate clawed fingers, one of the locusts that previously comprised Xanthir Vang, and you watch as she slowly pushes the needle into its body. The demon observes the locust's convulsions with fascination.
This will require a lot of work. A lot of work to preserve this beauty.
It is remarkable that such a thoroughly vile activity could be performed with such mesmerizing skill and finesse. Sela's eyes narrow in Camille's direction, and in a casual tone she asks, "There is something captivating about it, isn't there?" Camille falls silent for a moment, then shrugs. Her pensiveness shifts to an impeccable icy calm. I wouldn't call such a repugnant spectacle captivating, but it is undoubtedly useful. It is essential to have a clear understanding of how brutal your enemy is.
Greetings, Crusader. Have you finished your business in the Ivory Sanctum? If so, I am happy to answer your questions now.
One of the Baphomet cultists ran from me, Zanedra. Do you know where I can find her?
Zanedra is a crafty and shrewd liar. She has a hideout right under your nose, not far from Dresden. Search the temples of your good deities. Search them carefully. One of them is larger than it looks.
Tell me everything you know about Nihindrian crystals and the ritual that was being used to enhance the demons.
Oh, I can tell you a lot about that. I have gone through the ritual myself. When I return to the Abyss, I will destroy the memory. That feeling of incredible helplessness and pain. Horrifying pain. The crystal is not like an ordinary magic potion you may have encountered before. It changes the demon's very essence. Their soul. If you like, it changes you entirely. But you're hardly interested in my trials and tribulations? The crystals... Listen, the crystals are brought here directly from the Abyss. From the Midnight Isles. The realm of Lady Nocticula. With her permission and approval. Head Zanira, the daughter of Lord Baphomet, oversees the shipments herself. Xanthir has always been in charge of the transformations, but he was not the one who devised the ritual or discovered the crystal's properties. The architect taught them that. She, Ivory Tow-uh, is unbearably arrogant. She thinks she has the right to push real brains around. So don't you think you've solved this problem for good? Sooner or later, Ivory will share the secret of the ritual with another, and demons more powerful than you will inundate the lands of the world once again. Once more.
Tell me about who you served. Who commands the demon forces in the World Wound?
Lord Iskari was the one who started the invasion. Ivory Tow-uh opened the World Wound for him, and she expanded it later for him. Later, she was joined by my master, Lord Baphomet. Now, former master. Few people know that Lady Nocticula has been helping them. from the shadows, as is her wont. With commanding forces, battles, all that is beneath the notice of the Lords of the Abyss. Each of them has their archpriest. Discari has his echo, literally a lesser incarnation of Discari himself. Baphomet's forces are led by the ruthless Hepzibah, his daughter by blood. Each of the archpriests has a host of powerful beings at their command, such as myself, Minago, Darazan, and a captivating Xanthir, we mustn't forget him. And then there is...
All is silent in your head for a moment.
And then there is her, Arilu Vorlesh, the architect of the Worldwound, as she's called. Born a pitiful mortal, not a demon. Not even reborn in death like Xanthir. She stands apart from all others. She goes where she wants, talks to the archpriest as an equal, and sees everyone else as underlings. Nothing more. I'm not even sure she obeys the Echo of Discari, or if he obeys her.
What do you know about Arilu Vorlesh?
Arilu Vorlesh. 100 years ago she was human. A common eldritch sorceress from Sarkoris. Sarkoris did not care for arcane magic users. Druids, shamans, and priests ruled those lands, and they despised anyone who wielded magic in different ways to their own. The mages held in the great suspicion saw out their days in the prison known as Threshold. And that was Arilu was held. From her cell, she appealed to Lord Discari, and for some reason he saw something in that pathetic mortal plaything that was worthy of his attention. No one knows what they spoke of, what they did, but Arilu emerged from her prison cell utterly changed. She emerged when the earth all around was fracturing, and all Galarian shuddered from the wound inflicted on it. Right there, within the walls of Threshold, the world wound began to break open. Arilu changed her very nature. She turned herself into a half-fiend, on her own, or with the Lord's help, I don't know. Her powers grew exponentially, and many of Discari's generals surging through the wound into Galarian saw her as a queen. Gutless losers. Arilu was entirely unaffected by her fame. It was as if nothing could provoke her, not the hatred of her former people, nor the fear and envy of the demons. And this is how she is to this day. She roams between the plains alone, pursuing her own ends. Arilu Vorlesh, betrayer of humanity, architect of everything you see around you.
Xanthir said there's a place called the Midnight Fane directly below Dresden. What do you know about it?
The Midnight Fane, of course. It was built in the bowels of the earth below Dresden, so deep underground that even the power of the mighty Sword of Valor cannot reach it. It is a chapel of 3 demon lords, Discari, Baphomet, and Nocticula. All of the world is connected, fused with the Abyss, but this place especially so. It contains a rift known as the Gates of Midnight. The chapel is protected against any invasion. All visitors from the Midnight Isles go there. Imago and Darazan have built their nests there. I enjoyed spending time there myself, until it became too unruly.
Now, do we kill Jeribeth or not? You fulfilled your part of the deal, and no longer have any use for you. As a demon, you should have expected this. Damn my chaotic goodness. Damn my chaotic goodness. Fair, Jeribeth has been surprisingly truthful with a lot of stuff so far. I am told, if this was my lawful good character, she'd be dead. To be fair, if this was my lawful good character, she wouldn't even be here. She would have died way beforehand. I would have attacked her way back, like in Winter Sun, and probably died in the process. I found out everything I want to know. Goodbye, Jeribeth. The narrow shadow bows to you.
Doing business with you has been interesting, Crusader. Farewell. I'm leaving for the Abyss, and for a new patroness, somewhere where Hepzibah's wrath cannot reach me. Perhaps one day the World Room will again be a place where I can continue my game. But perhaps not. Who knows?
Right, we let Jeribeth go. Oddly. The cultists are gone. Oh my god, you left your flower behind? Oh. This lighty thing there, is it? We definitely got everything here. 100% we got everything here. Let's get out of this place. Let's get out of this place save, because I've spoken enough today. Doing all those voices was fun. Hopefully it works. I mean, no one said anything in chat, but I'm assuming it helps, or is at least nice, or something. I think now we have to head back, right? It's a new day, it's a new week. Shy boys, you get to grab all that stuff there. Your army's insanely powerful. It's ridiculous how strong you are. It's awesome. Yay! Thanks, Kniffy. Demon army is attacking camp on the ferry. How dare you? How dare? 104 MP, you can get there in 2 turns. You make the move that way. We're currently there. We can teleport back home. I'm not going to do that now because if I do that now, stuff is going to happen. I don't necessarily want that to happen now. I'm just doing a final check before we head back. Arushale wants to talk. Cool, we can do that. Decrees. Healing the Giants almost done. Xanthir's experiments. Oh, Jesus. The commander came across the notes of Xanthir Vang. The experiments they describe are horrible, inhuman, and intriguing. Xanthir used to commit himself and his victims to metamorphosis in an attempt to become a living swarm united by a single consciousness. The commander can repeat the experiments, but at a very high cost. She, thank you, will have to expose numerous mortals to painful vivisection, not to mention the fact that the commander herself will be... Exactly, you know will be subject to unbearable suffering. No doubt the horror of the procedure will turn many crusaders away from their leader. Furthermore, there is no certain reward for such a venture. Apart from a better understanding of insect nature and a moderate yet questionable gain in power, the knowledge gleaned from the experiment's outcome will have no practical value. Not yet, at least. Well, not ever, really. And enchanting the Wicked Dope, we'll carry on with that, because that's important. Right. I'm going to save there, and we will carry on next weekend. We'll head back. Zenedra's probably in... No! Yes! The Temple of the Good Hunt! Yes! Okay. Hang on, let me make my note of what we're doing next week. How? Okay, we're nowhere near level 15. So next week, we did Ivory Sanctum, we've done... So next week we'll do more DLC. More DLC, sure. And then we go Temple of the Good Hunt. And then back to Dresden. It's almost important that I don't go back to Dresden immediately, I think. Yeah. On the cusp of the abyss, locate the Midnight Flame in Dresden. I guess we can. There's a way to do that slowly. This is still gonna trigger. I mean, the Outcast is still yet to trigger. Oh well, so save. Post Sanctum. Save. Oh, that's what happened. I hit enter there, but I didn't click save there. That's silly. That is very silly. You have to click enter to stop changing the name, and then you have to click save. No, never mind. Anyway, folks, I'm going to call it stream there, because my voice is starting to go. But yeah, we pushed through the what's name thing, the Ivory Sanctum, and now we head back to the Temple of the Good Hunt, which will take a day and 6 hours. We can teleport to somewhere, assuming. Where can we teleport to? No, we can't teleport. We can teleport to camp on the ferry, but that's over there, so it'll just take a while to get there. Then we'll get back to Dresden after that. But yeah, so we're raiding Coral Shard, who I've heard of, but I've never actually raided before. So let's see. Let's have a look. Yeah, we'll raid Coral Shard, and I will catch you all. I'll catch you all on Monday. We're back on Monday with more multiplayer with Beric. I think we know what we're playing. Then Gloomhaven Wednesday, I think. Potentially more Back 4 Blood on Thursday, and then next weekend, of course, Pathfinder as per usual. I'll catch you all next time, folks. Take care of yourselves. Thank you very much for the stream, and thank you for hanging out with me during the week. I'll catch you all next time. Bye-bye.